Yo, yo. I forgot my water. I'm out of water. Oh, this is a problem. It's not. I can fix it very quickly. Welcome to the stream. I am ready to turn my camera on, apparently. Off. All right. We're behind the moon. I know. It's crazy. I don't really know, like, I actually think I got so lucky. Hold on. I'm trying to set this shit up. I actually think I got so lucky. We were just downstairs, like, getting ready for breakfast and stuff. And I saw NASA was streaming and I was like, oh, perfect. I wonder what they're up to. And we click on it and it was like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And I was like, huh. And then I was like, oh, till they get to the point where they break the record. And then I got to watch the whole, like, crater stuff. It was very, very dope, very touching. Fun. I'm just getting water. Yeah, it was cool. It was so cool. Wait, yeah, my phone was ringing. I don't get, so I don't, is there a timeline for this stuff? Cause like, oh God, I gotta fucking set up my. Anyways, blue sky. What the fuck? I can't. What do you want me to click on? Like, close approach. 4 p.m. All right. Remind me. I did want a timeline. I didn't expect it to come from. What the? Sorry, we were doing a bunch of shit in here and I unplugged everything and I guess I forgot to plug it back in. Yeah, I mean, it's sick. Obviously, the fact that this is like a real thing that we can see. Albeit it is a bit like watching paint dry. Oh my God, my chatterino. But yeah, it's like, you know, the moon's slowly getting closer type shit. It's not like a engaging, it's not like a super engaging live stream until they talk. We're not going to do backrooms again. We already beat the shit out of that game twice. No, it's absurd that we can even send data like this from. It's absurd we receive data from the Voyager probe in 72 or 8 now currently, but like You know what I mean? It's absurd that we have like onboard cameras that are just like, yeah, we shoot this. Like, what do you mean you just like watch? And the best worst part is like, I want to see what it looks like from that close, but like, it's not gonna like that. Like, you know, the resolution and the data we're getting isn't gonna be like good enough to make me like. I just need to see it. I need to see it so I know I saw it, right? But I want to see them photos. There's a 1.5 second delay on comms, so they were talking over each other a bunch this morning, but they've adjusted now. Oh, I know. Anybody who's ever done broadcast audio for anybody who's ever done like broadcast audio for anything online, like when I did Chasing the Crown, there was like 1/3 of a second delay, and it is debilitating if there's a 1/3 to a 1/2 second delay to like try and hold a conversation, because every cue that you rely on to hold a normal conversation gets thrown out the window, and you have to either do the awkward pause or give like way too much of an indication that you're ending the sentence, and even then people have to hear it and then reply, so there's like 3 seconds. It's all debilitating, not debilitating. You're right, debilitating, but still, it's like, it's crazy. It's why latency's so big. But, very dope, very cool. Yeah, of course. It's not even just a visual, it's just a data delay. We all understand this. Do you like Kerbal? I'm too dumb for Kerbal. Like, in a general sense, I'm too dumb. Yeah. I'm not, you know, I like space like I like homes and cars. Just because I have a basic understanding of how they work doesn't mean that I could like replicate it with a functional, you know, precision. So, yeah, Kerbal was funny, but not for me. Would you go to the moon one day? I would proudly be the 5 millionth person to go to the moon. I'm not going to be the first person to use Waymo. I'm not going to be the first person to use, you know, anything that's brand new. Early adopters for anything in life always fucking suck. Like, what happens? The only benefit is you get to say I did it first, and maybe that you were ahead of the curve and saved so much time. I'm good. I like being the second or third adopter.
Give us that description. Any comments before you go on the annular ring in Oriental?
Why'd they cut?
The annular ring, which I think everybody kind of describes as like a pair of lips or a kiss on the far side of the moon from here, is very circular in nature. The northern part of it is wider, darker. The southern part is much lighter. It is very neat looking, and but it is far more circular than I remember it looking in our training. The darkness of the northern side of the annular ring is the same darkness from here out this docking hatch window as the center mare in Oriental. Not quite as dark as Gravati, but it is probably only because dust and lunar regolith has kind of impacted over time.
Damn, the moon butthole.
Reed, that's exactly what we were looking for. Thanks so much. You have heart hands coming out of the sir.
That's cool. So they asked for a visual. That was science right there. They asked for visual descriptors of what we're seeing and what they see.
Say that again, Kelsey.
I
Just saying that the sir was really excited about that. That annular ring was something we were really eager to hear about. So thanks.
Yeah. That's sick. Like, because even the way he described it.
Yep, you bet. And now Victor and Christina are moving on to Oriental. I got them situated over there a little bit late.
No, it's not stamp. Still, this is a live feed from space. fucking 350,000 miles away.
That was NASA astronaut Reed Wiseman, now providing a science sit rep as he.
The stars are not visible because they're not the focus and they're so far away, and we're on the dark side of, well, we're on the back side of the moon in a general sense, right? So you just have to think of the resolution of the camera, the quality of the feed, the exposure we need, all that stuff. Yeah, like the focus, like the only thing that they can really focus on is this big ass blob. So when you get like a still photo, we'll get some other stuff. But yeah, this is a live feed. And that's why I was like, it's cool to see, but it's like, there's not much to see. We're flying by this close for like everything that we want to see, but we're going to get later on. Whoop. Oh. Hell yeah.
From the pictures, the science team is hoping that the crew will take centered images of the entire basin and surrounding craters in a single frame, but also use those 80 to 400 millimeter zoom lenses to create a mosaic entire basin.
Isn't it kind of fucked that we sent these people up to do photos with their cameras? Like literally a flyby. And we're like, listen, bro, if you could just get like 3 to 4 pictures of this shit, it would be invaluable. Like, what happens if you come back and you're like, didn't get it? Didn't get the shot. Didn't get the shot. The UV unwrapped the moon. Crazy. The camera lens was on, dude. Oh my God. It's just so awesome. To be able to see that. Whoa. Sorry. Very cool. The fuck is a streak freeze? Bro, I don't care about my streak. This ain't Duolingo. Imagine taking your photos with flash. Just the reflection of the metal in there. All right, here's your gamba. No, they don't have a streak of scam gambas, but it would only be at 1 ever. I've only done it 5. The flash wouldn't even work for that. You can't use it. Newbie, appreciate the 81. Battling Mink, think of the 56. My girlfriend's the moon. No way. Catman, think of the 91 months. I appreciate you, man. You're pushing 100. Let's go. Appreciate it. And Sinistrous, thanks for 121. You can retire. You've been here too long. You're good to go. You can go away. I feel like I need to restart my capture card. It looks like... Alright. Water heater's easy to replace. Get a tankless. Thank me later. As long as you can get a tankless, you're never going to be mad again. You made it look weird now? No. Now you're gonna understand it's overexposed. I have to restart my stream PC because of the capture card. Whenever you swap with OBS open, it fucks with the color profile. Yeah, I mean, you probably just need to get, I mean, that's well within your right. If you ever have to spend money to get the place, just average that cost over the expected amount of time you're going to live there and ask yourselves, is it worth getting and finding a new place we fall in love with, or is it worth $50 a month over 10 years or whatever it would cost to replace the water heater? Probably less than that. We'll get the credits. I mean, the credits are important. People are willing to give up money they don't have in their pocket more than people are willing to spend money in their pocket. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to sell a house, it's easier to get the seller to drop it $15K than it is to make the buyer pony up $15K for repairs that they know they need to spend. Way disproportionate. Brazil. This is Brazil. Imperio de Bombas. Dos bombas chicas. Very north east. $99, not helpful, but I can, there's enough here. There's a chance. 63. Mato Grosso. Something like this. Araguana Tocantins is probably the area, but I don't know. Arepuana? Arequim? Tocatin? I mean, this is like 91, 99, or 95, 99. I don't know. 63. Yeah, this is 65, 60. It's like, yeah, Actually, it kind of makes me feel like it's like, balsas, bombas y bicos injetores, sistema common rail, unidad electronic. I don't know. It's not helpful. Helpful. No way you remove the sign. What are we doing? No. My beautiful sign. What are we doing? Boy. Okay. I think we'll have. Yeah, this one's cooked. And I mean it because it is, I mean, we're out here. Wait, are you fucking serious? They deleted the town. We went to when it wasn't even developed. 60, wow, 65 goes up that far? Really? No way. Oh, Tocantins is a state. St. Paul and Air Bay. Mm-hmm. It's just so funny to like see France and you see like French farmers and you're like, damn, there's some French people. And then you go to French Canada and you're like, what's up, North Michigan? What's good with your weird talking selves? It's like fundamentally the same people. Look at this shit. Ask them what they like to do. Hunt, ATV, a little bit of hockey, smoke darts, cook meat. Look at this, man. They dead ass. They're French as hell, except for their home and everything. Probably just somewhere. Kind of feel like it'd be up north. St. Paul in Air Bay. Never really heard of either of those, so oh no, we're fucked. Wait, was that English-French combo? New Brunswick moment? French curb? St. Paul de Kent Paroisse? Paroisse sounds familiar. Maybe it just means parish. Air Bayville. That's about as good as I got. It feels very remote. It's not. It is New Brunswick. I don't see Air Bay or St. Paul. Do you? I was never going to find it, but that one sign... Not that one. There was one sign that had English on it, but the fact that everything else was in French really just made me go, it was just one guy trying to be different. Where is there a Thai roof rack? No, where is there a Thai roof rack? I mean, this is very... Laos. That makes so much sense. Wait, we have other Laos that's not Venetian? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What a fucking insane looking mountain. But what the fuck? There's full Laotian coverage? Viewpoint Restaurant. I mean, this is as good as it's going to get. There's so much English around. Popular ticket service. This is pretty flat, though. This is like a huge mountain. Bus ticket, Thai, air ticket, train ticket, Blue Lagoon. All right, that's a lagoon, right? That's a reservoir. I mean, there's not another... Where else would a lagoon be? East and south? Dude, I don't like this shit. I have no idea where to look. In Laos, the Google car is visible with bars sticking out. In the capital, Venetian, however, the car is not visible. That's what I was fucking saying. I didn't know they had coverage. Like, you live like this? was trying to center it. All right, it was actually just we're on the volcano. Austrian, Hungarian. I mean, Czechian, Slovakian. Why do I always fuck that up? Czechian. Right? Look if I know. 2560 Zilvik. 2560. I don't see that on that. I don't see anything that would indicate that either of these places have that as like a nomenclature for shit. What does it say? Regional, Sprava, Chies Volins, Stradisko, Krupini. I don't know what that means, man. 66 towards Krupina. North. All right, well, Zvolin and Krupina. And I don't see either of those on the 66 here, so let's go over here. But it doesn't even like... Where would the 66 even be? Oop. Guys, I don't think I know. I think I'm just going to put it here. I guess 66 continues. Not a dead-ended. My bad. That's shafted, man. Brazil. I kind of did throw, though. 19,000. All right. Look, sometimes you win, other times you don't win. I did not win. Oh, my eyes started hurting. I need to get some Rhodos. I need to get some good juice in my eyeballs. Telgon Koch? Hawk? What's his name? What the hell is this? This is really pretty. Look at the rocks laid out in a row. It's not Peru. It's Peru. Shit. Hell yeah, bro's rich. Oh, I gotta re-update my Gamba coin stuff. Brother is rich though. If you looked at this and you said America, you'd be right. And if you looked at the ground and you said America, but probably Georgian, you'd be right. Very confusing. Makes me want to go up, maybe even in... Mississippi, Louisiana. The sand? Yeah, wait till you find out how much that sand, how deep that sand goes, bro. Wait. Dude, where the fuck? Damn, that thing is just a fucking... I've never had this. That was awesome. Looked like Jurassic Park. I looked at the hole and I was like, and the ground. Why did I go India? What a stupid guess. What a dumb guess. Yeah, the everything there was Thailand. Holy shit, mixed it up twice. Thailand. Me if I'm trying to Frenchify it. Probably a Colombia, right? Probably a... We're doing cities today. I'm very excited to get planning. I've done things. I've made things happen. I've made decisions. This is very... Northeast? Czechia? Poland? Czechia? France? Really? That bollard did not look round. I didn't even know if it was a bollard. I guess the red roofs didn't really make any sense with Poland. What the hell is this, dude? They just paved a whole ass highway and said, we'll pave it later. Where would do this? Africa? South Africa? It's so flat. This almost makes no sense. Flat Eswatini? Like, where the fuck are we? I'm cooked. All right, get me out of the game. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. That was such a bad guess. It didn't make any sense. Bro doesn't know where he's looking. What a loser. That is crazy, though. They just straight up, like... I'm not going to say paved an entire... highway, but like they like you'd think if you went to that much effort you would at least like try and make sure nothing else grows on it, you know. What do I want to listen to today? Let's see. They did all the steps before the payment and left. That's what I'm saying. They ran out of money. Or maybe they didn't, but it sure seems like they did. All right. All right, let me show you guys what I've been up to. Also, I'm going to pee so I don't have to get up again for an hour. Like an adult. Crazy that launching the game takes longer than loading the city. I really don't understand that. Wouldn't the simulation take longer? Shouldn't it take longer? Have you seen the PlayStation 1 music studio? No idea. No idea what you're talking about. Sounds interesting. Cities 1 modded took so long to load though, for real. All right. So look, I have fixed things. Look up PS1 Music Studio before you even start. Is it just like the game from PlayStation 1 or? Why is this not working? What is happening? Chrome? I think my Explorer just crashed. I'm not even gonna lie. What the hell? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. I wish I never did this. I can't, hold on. I gotta exit cities because I can't interact with anything when cities is open apparently. Nope, I think, no, my Explorer just died. So let me make a new desktop. I can't. So sick. How do I can't, okay. There it is. Enter, new desktop, desktop 2. It just closed. Things are not going well. All right, everything just closed and now I can't open Explorer, cool. What's the command prompt? CMD, I can't open CMD. All right, I just gotta restart my computer. Cool. Oop. When our Explorer, yeah, I couldn't interact with any Windows Explorer window, which is great. I mean, it happens, but like, why? Switch to New Edge. It's a Windows problem. It's a simple Windows issue. The annoying part is that when it hangs, it makes everything that much more annoying to restart. The good news is we're in a much better world of SSDs, so I'm already back. Just because both are Chromium doesn't mean that one can't be bloated and the other isn't. All right. You're just talking about Music 2000? Yeah, I know how I know all about this. I wanted it. as a kid. And I obviously did not get it. But maybe I would have been more into music even earlier if I had gotten it. But yeah, it's definitely, Music 2000 is definitely dope. Definitely inspired a lot of people who make music to this day. DJ Erect in the mix. No, I wasn't willing to like learn piano so I could make better music. I didn't understand the connect. I mean, I understood the connection, but like I didn't want to do all that. My parents didn't want to either. I'm sure you're able to get it now. I mean, there might be an emulator for it, yeah. Or like, you know, I have a PlayStation 2. I'd have to get it 1 for it. Beats to go. Thanks to 72, by the way. Appreciate the love. That's cool. All PS2s are backwards compatible with 1. Yeah, you're right. I didn't specify that the PlayStation I have doesn't work. It doesn't have a working disk drive. It works. It doesn't have a disk drive that works. You can boot up the OS, which is like 90% of the reason why I would want it on. I guess aren't PlayStation 5s backwards compatible at this? Like, I don't know, maybe with 1 discs, but that would be sick. How did you just now realize that Tucker Boner is a drag queen legend name? It's incredible. What got you into playing Cities again? They sold it. Yeah, I have the old fat one. It's like this thick. With the like HDD like slot thing you could pop in there. It was crazy. What do you mean they sold it? Paradox Interactive sold the rights to a different company, Ice Flake, who now controls the updates and game for City Skylines 2. Paradox Interactive and Colossal Order currently own and run Cities 1. Paradox still owns 2 as a publisher, but the companies working on the games are different now. The original company only works on 1, and the new one works on 2. So there's a divergence in the game. All right, I did some things. And I kind of, not really, started fixing my unemployment. We're down to 30%, let's go. But the only way that happened was because I built some more stuff that I didn't want to build. So, I built 8 Mile Island. I will delete this and put a nuclear power plant at some point. I'm just not doing that right now because I'm good on energy. But yeah, I built that and, came up with my own little, look at this guy. Look at this. Look how sexy this looks. Why? Oh, that's a road vehicle. I actually love this. This is my great little spaghetti guy. It works well. I got my little marina that I'm slowly expanding along with the little backside docks. It's looking good. Then we got the train station, additional area, whatever, and then the airport. So, no, it's not a stop sign. It's a road service vehicle that's salting the roads. This guy. Road maintenance vehicle. So, did I just see a car disappear into the ground? Did that car just go from the highway down? He said, "This is my turn, guys," and phased through it. I did. ISO going crazy. I love the new branding from Kids Gone Mad to Hardcore Rave. Definitely fun. Yeah, I wish my car did that. So what are we doing today? I'm doing a couple things. This area, there's a couple things that need to be redesigned. Most notably this. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. There's currently no way to exit my spaghetti and turn left. You have to go here and hit the UE and then go out here and going around a roundabout. It's just not good. I don't know if I have enough space for it though. I might have to reduce the size of a farm. So just go ahead and get rid of that. You know what I mean? You don't need that. Nobody needs that. All right. So one thing that I'm able to do is have a left. No, I can't. Oh my God, it has to be a right. Does it? No, it doesn't. I can do a reverse trumpet. Can I? Is YouTube just dead now? Yo, 07 in the chat. Shogun Wolf. I'll see you later, brother. Appreciate you. I'm not going to demolish your house. I'm going to reduce your livelihood capacity for sure. I appreciate you. I'm not uploading YouTube videos at this moment, though. I definitely don't want to upload 3 videos a week or 1 a week, but I still like the idea of making them. I'm just very busy. And I'm enjoying being busy in other things that are YouTube unrelated. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. How do you connect these two? And there's many ways, but I'm thinking you basically need 4 connections. The easiest one that I think would be to, you know, kind of hit it with one of these. So we have a 4-lane, and then this is a trumpet. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. This is that. That's that good. Hold on. 80 degrees, 180, going down to fucking 5. All right, maybe this needs some more space. This doesn't need to look like this. You're freaking out, but you just don't know yet. This is gonna be a, what? Why? All right, this has got to go now to a 1. Oh. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this. We're gonna change this, and we're gonna really think about this from a perspective of how would you like to enter and exit a fucking road. It needs to go in and out, so this needs to. I gotta build it. I literally have to build it backwards. I wish you could, but then when you change it, it fucks up. All right, here's the point of connection. Right here. All right, now I need to go from 10 down to 5, and then 10 down to... Yeah. This is gonna need to be straight. No, the thing is, I actually drew how to make this work in this morning in my head, and then drew it down on a piece of paper, and then now looking at it, it's much smaller. The space I have. This really should just be, I should redesign this entire turn. I can and I will. I can and I will. This is what I get to do as the mayor. Somebody somewhere actually thinks this is what the mayor does. All right, my bad. I looked over and I didn't even see anything. You need to dink donk, man. I think I need to replace this thing. It happens so much now, and it's because I just hit it and it doesn't register, and I don't think about it because I can hear myself, you know? And I sound great. Is CS2 worth it now? Yeah, for sure. In a general sense. I think it'll only get better. Oh, yeah. I think the only thing I want is to kick this out a little more and give this... That's actually not that bad. I think this is the problem. I think I should change this and have the entrance really be up here and then have this be a one-way out. Why are you saying spent? Listen, if you look at Business Center, which one looks better? British spelling or English? This looks like business gets done here. The center, when you spell it like American, means in my head it should be in the middle. But this is the centra. This is the business centra, where the centra of business is. So much braking would be an insane thing in a, like, yes and no. This is fine. This is the problem. Removing this U-turn. Ooh. I need that U-turn. There's no feeder. There's no feeder back. Oh. Like if you actually missed your turn, you'd have to go. Okay, there is. That's fine. I got one over here. That's fine. It's like 3 blocks. So what I'll do is just have this be an exit. Ooh, I could have a return. This is bad. This is some spaghetti, bro. I'll figure this out later. I could fix it. I could shift this back and make this split happen and have this come back here and then gain like... Oh yeah, that's way easier. What I'll do is I'll just do this. Little S-curve action. What? Oh, that actually strangely makes sense. We're gonna flip this back around. So that way we do gain, I mean, this really could be worked on a lot better. And I actually think this is an awful idea just given the fact that, no, because there's, all right, well, if they follow the rules, this is fine. If they don't, this is fucked. Make another trumpet there and look fire here. You're right. I'm a trumpet guy. I'm a fucking trumpet enjoyer. It's trumpet season. I think the trumpet, this is just a deconstructed trumpet when I look at it. Something's bothering me about this. And the answer here is that I want this to be 2 meters up. And then I want to... There you go. Looks a little better that way. That's a trombone. You're right. It's weird that the trumpet and the trombone are the same thing. Like, this one's great. You know what I mean? Get a load of this guy. So tasteful. Worst part about this is whatever's going on there. and this guy taking a right-hand turn. Like, he's gonna crash. I mean, that's pretty good. The only issue is just getting in and out of here, which is probably gonna be a problem because this is just like really badly designed, and I'd like to redesign it. I'm actually not gonna touch anything and just make people enter and exit here. I don't know why there's a stoplight here. Amsterdam and Inster. Thank you, guys. All right. I still don't have any demand for certain aspects of this, like my commercial and my office. I keep trying to incentivize it by giving 0% taxes. Sometimes it works, others it doesn't. I get worried because looking at my population, it looks like everyone is old. So I'm still trying to bust a hole in my demand for residential without just like resulting in too much population growth, and then having a bunch of people continue to be out of a job. So I've started adding some tourist stuff. I think I'm probably gonna do another citywide office center thing that helps with like software production. This is like a new building. I did expand this area, and I'm not sure how much it's helping. It just is like this, like people, there's so many fucking people, dude. So I'm gonna probably keep doing that. This is just like an easy way on and out. Wow, there's a lot of people. I guess all these people work here and then go to school here or something. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Where are you guys going? Yeah, it's definitely a trip. Not that bad though. A lot of biking and some people ridiculously walking, like all the way. Not a lot of driving though, which I guess is pretty good. Okay. That's just too many people, man. That's absurd. Like, it doesn't... Like, it don't make any sense. Where are they all going? There's actually a population bottleneck at my street crossing. Maybe I should have another one over here. Probably. I mean, doesn't hurt. Anybody want to use it? Let me just do this too, because I feel bad. I feel like people just actually have to walk all the way. Okay, I can't. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, okay. There you go. Isn't that great? Now everybody can act like you can. People just walk around. All right. It does suck though to have that out front, but you know what? Sucks to suck. All right, so let's go back over here. I want to make a theme park. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I do want to make a theme park, and I do have some park stuff. So I'm thinking if this is a nice little road, and this is my throughway, I really could leave a lot of this untouched and make it very accessible via this one arterial road. Like there's only 1, 2, 3 intersections on this whole road. Plus it kicks off most people here. So this road is way over. Way too thick. It's too big. It's too beefy. So I'm going to probably try and connect it through here. And upgrade the remaining road. As well as kind of degrade or downgrade that. I don't know the best way to do this. I guess I should upgrade this first. It's fine, just do it. And then move this. New Old York's theme park, Bonerland, the classic. Thanks, Raging. Welcome back. Thanks for the 70. Yeah, it sucks that Planet Coaster and shit didn't work out well, but whoa. Watanabe Tower, a residential glass-walled monolith that reaches almost impossibly high into the sky. What the hell? Where? Where? I don't see it. Oh. Holy fuck, it's Billionaire Row. Dude, it's so tall. How much is it? Unique? +6 well-being? I mean, dude, this thing is so tall. You expect 2 Adele catches? Yeah, right, bro. I did play Catfish last night. I realized, like, if I ever want to win the World Series, I can't just only stream it, because then, like, it takes 2 months for me to get to the World Series, and if I lose, I'm done. So I was like, okay, I'll play, like, garbage games, and I'll just, like, continue at, you know, playing. I have to change the difficulty to make it harder. Because, turns out when I'm not streaming and I'm trying to just hit the ball, it's pretty fucking easy to hit the ball. Yeah, 2 months of IRL time. It's just too much. I guess I'll put this here. This feels so weird. This needs a setback. Where should this go? I mean, I could put it here. That feels weird. This thing needs a goddamn setback. I could put it on this side. I kind of feel like the tall ass building looks bad unless you have a more dedicated, I mean, this area would be better. I don't know where I'd put it though. I guess I'd have to put it like in this corner. It almost fits. Why is my throat so dry? The Cullen Games Tower, true. Hurston Yards is Hudson Yards. I think I want to put that here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's, large. Now, what I need to do, though, here is this is going to just destroy my, pedestrian foot traffic to an absurd extent. So I need to change this. Yeah, you're good. All right, there you go. And then I need to figure out a way to link all of this together with some sort of like underground pedestrian foot network. The problem is I don't think I can do that by just doing this. I need, like, are you an Easter chocolate enjoyer? Not really. I think American chocolate sucks. I need better pedestrian motifs here. And I think a pedestrian stairwell might do wonders. Where's the subway? Oh, here. I just don't know how to connect these pedestrian tunnels. Like, holy fuck, there's a lot of people. Okay, I definitely think we need to have some form of... like, people can't even walk across. What if I did... What if I just... A crosswalk never hurt nobody. You know? Try and keep all this open. I mean, you know what? If you're driving here, you should fucking have to wait. This is a 4 into a 2. Ooh, that's bad design. Why is this a 4 into a 2? I have to upgrade this. Do I want a 4-lane road crossing here? 1, 2. I mean, I think that's fine. Actually, no, because this crosses. This should go underneath. But it can't because there's a subway, huh? Let's just see how it plays out. Yeah, bro. All right. I'm going to let that develop. It's going to be some crazy traffic with this shit. I need to ban street parking so bad. How do I do this? How much is the... Can I charge the specific amount of 25 bucks, bitch? Find a better place to park. I guess I should probably put a parking lot here. I mean, holy shit, these don't hold enough people. I think I'd rather, I mean, I don't really know how else to do this. I think I'd rather hold, like, this only holds 416. How much? This holds 160. This holds 300. Bro, get rid of this shit and then just build an actual parking garage. Like, why would you not? Actually, I could probably make this even look good. I'm pretty sure. I should probably just connect this. Oop. I'm trying to do a better job of just like making like logical connections in the city. You know what I mean? I feel like I have a lot of places that just are stupid. Like people end up driving in loops. And then I should probably have this on this side. People can walk. And then if you look at this, there's an in here and an out here. So what if I back this bad boy up, put it in the middle, and hit you with a little bit of one-way action. Why does it look like there? City I live in is slowly less and less parking spaces. Should be 10 to 20 spots and rent them out and bank. Should buy those. Yeah, I mean, the downs, like, yeah, I see where you're coming from. It sucks to have less parking, but like, street parking's inefficient. It takes somebody like 15 seconds to parallel park in a normal spot and it causes traffic. You just need to have dedicated parking areas that are easy to access other spots while also providing, you know, some good. All right, so you see these people walking. It's ugly. It's just ugly. Just unattractive. I just wish it wasn't such a large, like, look how big that looks. It looks so bad. So now that people are walking, right? Everybody's excited. Here, raise the prices. There's a perfectly good fucking stop right there. Just gonna go ahead and make a nice little walkway here for the people. For the people in a meaningful way. Hello? Okay, I don't want that. There you go. Same thing over here. Okay. What the fuck is too low? Who knows? Then just walk straight back. That way, at the very least, hopefully people don't walk in front of the cars turning as much. Although it looks like they're not even... I don't think they were connected. What problems do you have with Road Builder mod? It didn't work with parcels well. And it was kind of like breaking every time. Like, I understand making your own perfect roads. That's something I definitely want, but the Road Builder mod for me wasn't like, it didn't function the way I wanted. Like, I was like, okay, let me make a 2-lane one-way road. Oh my God. I was like, let me make a 2-lane one-way road with parking on either side. And I tried to do that and then update it. Didn't work. I just think that it's conflicting with parcels or something. I swear my throat sounds awful. I don't know why it sounds so dry. Was that an accident? It was. All right. Once again, I'm going to let that all play out. So this is a nice little quaint community. My little shitty yacht area. What I'm trying to figure out is what to do over here. I'm going to move that to a stoplight or a stop sign. For now. Why does this look like that? Something tells me that's broken. Don't ask questions. I don't know how I'm gonna Sure. There you go, bro. This is where the rich people live? Technically, no. Eventually, hopefully. Gonna take out this roundabout, completely unnecessary for something like this. And we will basically do like an interchange here with some slip lane. I don't think it needs to be an interchange. I'm okay with just doing a stoplight or something like that, or even like a yield. Which I think they already do. Yeah. So I do want one here. Dude, my throat. And this will hopefully have us split up people from here down. So we're going to just curl this up. Boop. I got to turn on the topography and just check. So we have this nice little vista here. This, I think I'm going to artificially expand to make like a little pier beach thing. I don't know. I set this aside for a harbor. So I need this to eventually connect to that. I definitely at minimum need to do a boardwalk here. So let's see. How should we try and zone this? I want it to be... When you're looking at a cliff, you know, you see people, they have... Should I do row? No. I was going to say, should I do rows? I definitely think I should... Maybe I should do flat. And then have like a Sina Vista road, like something like this. That's like... Why Lincoln Park? Why is this on? Love Lincoln Park, but like, you know. What the hell, Kaylee? Let's see what we can fit here. Definitely want to put the parcels first. I think the largest homes we can get are 4x4s, but I worry that they're going to be too big. When I have the road follow the hill's contours, it kind of does. You got to have space to fit the homes. That makes sense, right? This doesn't need to be here. I'm just trying to figure out how to like make this public area. This is all pretty flat. Maybe I should put the highway here first. This shouldn't ever really have like high traffic, so I'm not going to worry about it here. Oh, God. I mean, there's no reason why this shouldn't be a stoplight, right? Like, for now, at least. Like, I'm not upset about the idea of having a stoplight here. This can be yield. There's just not enough high traffic. I am going to de-zone these to be shops. The problem is nobody wants to move in right now. So, yeah. It's definitely a quaint little town. I like it. I vibe with it. A developer would probably put something here, wouldn't they? Yeah, they probably would. I'm trying to keep it as like logical as possible, you know? They'd probably squeeze it out. I just don't want to change the cliffside too much. All right, if this looks dumb, I'll change it. It's fine. They'd probably get that little smooth tool out and just give it a little bop. All right. Not sold on this. Hey, I hope you had a happy birthday too, Scramble. That just cut the travel time on this island by so much. Just connecting all this stuff. I think that it'll help me plan out. I kind of had the Wild East for a while, but like looking at this, it feels much more connected. So I'm definitely going to leave this for some dense gridding, and this for some park space and stuff. And then I think I'll probably have, why is there a hearse issue? Oh no. Okay, too many people. Gotta make, like I said, gotta make the under the... Fuck. That's what I should have put here. I don't know why I refused to do that. It looks actually really good. Why did that not work on the other ones? Was it... because of the... There's objects in the way. 6. Cool. Cool. All right, well, I can hear... I just don't get why. Yeah. The worst part is somebody might be like, yo, the roads are too narrow. Like, why would you make something so narrow? Like, of course, people are going to walk across it. But the reality is that, oh, I can expand these. Oh, that's actually sick. The reality of it is like, I would like to change that back. I am so sorry. I did not mean to look underneath the hood. God. Oh God, I fucked it. I'm just gonna delete it. Is it insanely dependent on pedestrian bridges? Yes. Depending on how you build the city. The biggest fall off or issue with this game is the inability to mitigate the sheer amount of sims that will opt for the path of like least of the shortest path regardless of like other paths that they could take, and that also comes along with pedestrian crossings and stuff. And like, yeah, sure, you want it to be realistic, but like there's certain streets you like straight up won't ever pass. There's just so many fucking people that are using this that like this shouldn't, it's saying to me this shouldn't be a cut through. But that's because it goes into a 2x. Realistically, what this is saying is you shouldn't be driving through a pedestrian only area with a high volume of traffic. And if so, I should probably just put the cut through back here. But that doesn't make sense because there's one right here. So this connects to either side and avoids the middle. I need something that touches the middle but avoids the sides. What if I duck this? I can't. This just needs to be upgraded and people need to just stop driving here, which they won't. Fuck. I bet you can't even kickflip a car. Dude, you're so right, actually. All right, one thing I can do is probably try and limit the amount of people. I don't even know if I could go underground that fast. No. Think of New York. What if I had like a slip lane that took people out and around that way? So it was like actually really long and inconvenient, but if they really wanted to, they could. Because like, the problem is this, like a lot of these cars were going in here, so they just take too long. But maybe I could do like some sort of like weave. God, this is over-engineered to the maximum. Where I like kick them out and then I make them... I just make them like... Phantom, thanks for the 140. Yo, I missed that. I just read the the kickflip thing. Yeah, that is... We're getting up there, big man. We're getting up there. That is absurd. I appreciate you. And thank you for continuing to watch. Just simply watch for 11 years. It's easy. And I'm thinking something like this. Well, I mean, I'd have to change that. But this way, we could do that. And then it kind of... I mean, I had this initially, but like... The problem is then people will try and go there. I can't have it like merge into some place with a with an immediate right turn because people use that to get out. Like, they need to use this. And then these people end up going all the way around. So what if I... They have side roads on the one that only allow left turns. That's what I'm saying. But then they will merge in here, and then they will... I could put them out up front, I guess. This is so ugly, and I hate everything about it, and I just need to see if the proof of concept works so I could beautify it. Does that make sense? There's too many people walking, dude. Oh. This is fucking ugly, dude. There's a better way, and I just, Okay, well, this is the first thing. This has to be fixed expeditiously. This has to be removed. I guess I could expand this out so it stops freaking out. Okay, there you go. So there's a 2-lane, and this goes into a asymmetrical 3-lane road. Yup. Nope, you're fine. You can do it. What? What? What is that arrow? Why would you ever allow that? It literally is like, nah, you can whip a fucking, you can slam a Yui. Like, no, dude. Drive straight. All right. Again, though, just with the fucking parking. I guess we'll just upgrade this to a asymmetrical road. And I still don't know how to figure out this stuff. I guess maybe... I think it is interpreting as a T-junction. Maybe I should... I think I just made a mistake putting all of this here. Which is fine. I just don't... I expected more people to take the metro and not interrupt the traffic via fucking crosswalks. Like, the crosswalks are sending me. They're actually a problem. As for this, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just do a... I guess it needs me to do this. I guess they can still take the turn, but this is absurd. No, you're not allowed to go that way. No, you're not allowed to go that way. Same thing here. You guys can't take this to go across traffic. This is literally here just to make people, like, get in and out. I'm gonna have to expand this into like a... Grandview Heights, a massive residential complex. Okay. Multiple city blocks. What the fuck? The Great Tower of Commerce. Ain't no way people are doing U-turns here now, too. You better have a goddamn good reason why you're going there. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is the first debilitating wave, and it's because 2,000 fucking households moved in here. I can just sim it out, or I could asymmetrical, or I could 3-lane and do a turn lane here. Probably do that. Look at all these fuckers. Going in for parking. I think I'm gonna have to remove the parking. I literally think all this traffic is for people trying to park here. Okay, so I guess we have to readjust our parking situation. I hate parking so much, man. Replace it with bike parking. There are like all of the people in my city live in these 3 buildings when you really look at it. Why is this like this? All of these people are trying to move in, so definitely becoming a problem. I will be able to reduce this later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 5. Gross. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. Just one more lane, dude. Just one more lane. Just one more lane. I just need one more. The worst part about this is that it quite literally is usually the fault of the AI. Thanks, guys, doing zipper merges like from the 3rd lane over. Like, look at this shit. Like, how are you supposed to have a... Okay, maybe I could do an additional lane exit. Like, is that what we're gonna do here? And then do asymmetrical on this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's all fucked. Dude. Oh, no. We're at that point in the game where things are going to start breaking just because, you know, like, I don't know, dude. This whole thing looks so dog shit because it assumes this is a U-turn, but I need to just asymmetrically... There you go. Oh my God, please, dude. Like, I almost just have to delete this and do it all over again. I think I do. Which is so annoying because it's like the worst part of this. And it's all because there's this many people trying to go on, so this highway return doesn't need to be there. I could easily just send it here. Well, it's just like, it's not that people can't make a U-turn. Or like, it's not that people can't like do a desperation weave to get to their exit, right? People do that. It's that these sims do it, cut across horizontally, and then obviously like the traffic gets bad because it's like, dude, like you would have died in real life. 1, 2. 3. I could probably get away with doing a 1-lane merge at the end here, even though it'll back up a little bit. So I can do a 2-lane here, into a 3-lane here, into a 3-lane here, into a 3-lane here, into a 4-lane. Four-lane out. Traffic will filter out in general, but I guess I'm gonna go put this exit back in. And then I'm gonna convert this again. I guess. Building a new bridge highway further across from the entrance? No. The point... Oh my god, look at this accident that apparently killed everyone. I started this game with the intent to build everything with one connection. Otherwise, you just get too rich. Like, legitimately. Like, the game becomes too easy. So this is the first traffic problem I've had in like 20 hours. Anyway, you can do a trumpet interchange? Oh, fuck. I forgot to redo that. That's what I'm doing right here. If you're talking about the spaghetti, no. Trumpet interchanges work when combining a T intersection of highways. This one arterial intersection connects 4 roads together. It's got to be spaghetti for now, at least. Which I think is really funny because apparently that cuts through a parking lot and a... What the fuck? Right. All right, so basically we have this and then oop, shit, fuck. I guess I'll do it like this. And then try and connect this and hope it works. That's an awful angle. Like real bad. I think I gotta shorten this a lot. I guess I can start like this, but the problem is this I'm gonna just try my best to do this. Wicked jump. All right, right here. That's much better. So, we're gonna need the 2 out this way. So it goes 4 into that, and this goes here. Oh, come on, grow up, bro. What the fuck? Oh yeah, dude, slop it up. Yeah, dude, vanilla roads, baby. I think I gotta do a 4 in here. Road. I think this is the problem too. I was converting it to... something it wasn't. A raised road. Okay, so then we get the 3 out down to 5. And then down here. And then we're just gonna exacerbate that by going like this. Deleting that because that's actually so ugly. I don't even know what the fuck. Ah, it's flipped. Ah, darn, dude. Shit. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Go ahead and do a 2 out. Roll that bad boy back. Oh, God. Please. I just need you to connect. You just need to connect. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. It's because the game literally thinks I want somebody to be able to do the craziest slip lane they've ever seen. Not bad. I think that'll really help. And I can also do... this needs to go down to a 2. Definitely takes up a little too much of the area. Ooh, but if these people do a roundabout to go this way, then they miss their turn, so that sucks to suck. Oh, yeah, look at that uncork. What are you guys' problem? Oh, there's a car crash in here. Are you fucking serious? Guys, what the fuck? I can't see in there. After a few up and downs, life's been good. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks, Gask. Happy for you. Drinking antifreeze? Dude, my traffic is getting destroyed by the people trying to move into this. All right, I actually think it's this parking garage straight up. Like, I actually hate parking garages. That's the only answer. Hold on. No parking. No parking. What? Oh. No park. Like, why are we like this, you know? Stop parking. Why the fuck is there a crosswalk here? Do not cross here. I will be so upset if you cross here. This is where, like, the middle stages of the game really, like, kind of, take into effect. Like, how do you make a pretty... how do you make a pretty crosswalk that's not boring for the 90th time? Ew. Do a little bit of that. You know. You know, why not? I just don't want you guys crossing the fucking street, so. They always park on the streets even though you make free parking lots and it costs money to park on the streets. Yeah, you have to do like unrealistic shit where you literally make it a citywide like rule that parking costs actual fuck you money. Dude, there's just so many people in here. Right. What the fuck? So now, realistically, like, this should be a fucking highway. I do not know why there's parking on it. Take off the crosswalks there. Take a look here. Oh my God, all these taxis and shit. They're all still going here to park. It's clear that I need to delete these parking lots. Like, it literally is clear to me that that's the source of all of this traffic, which is insane. And like this needs to be here. Or something. Holy shit. The car cone. The obelisk. You're whipping a U-turn? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That guy, look at that. That car is going to go up here, go around, go down the expressway, get out, go around here, go here and park here. Brother. And why does garbage pile up here? No, seriously, like what? Like, I read that garbage piles up because garbage trucks don't like going on pedestrian roads even though they can. And I'm like, okay. I almost feel like driving if gas is like 50 cents is so true. I almost feel like I should... Dude, all these people U-turning. To go to the parking lot, I'm sure. All right, this is too close. Let's go ahead and just do a 2-lane road here. Oh, wait. Did I just solve it? Do I have to make like an actual parking center that literally just has the best free-flowing downtown traffic? Like where I basically force one-way traffic flow in parking? I might have to. What the hell is that? From humble toaster to self-organizing sock drawer. Switch on factory makes everything that runs on electricity. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do I have a unique... Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. This is what it's all about, baby. I can finally do this. College education chance. All right. So... Big industry. I put a chemical plant here. And I put a... fuel plant here. So what do you guys say? I triple up and put another plant over here. It feels like there's no traffic despite the fact that this is like clearly the heavy industries area. The other option is throwing it over here, which I kind of don't think I have space for. I'd have to get rid of one of my rock farms. Oh, they look so bad. I think I probably should. It just makes sense to plop it down here. Fuck the trees. I mean, I'm even saving the trees. 98 tons of wood a month. Is that a good amount of wood? We need 145 tons more. Jesus Christ, dude. Turns out we are not good at making anything. So, yeah, I definitely need to find a place to put this. The other option is I could put this down in this area as kind of like a alternative. No, I don't want to pollute my goddamn... No. I think I just put it here. Yeah. I can't fit it though. It's too big. Phrasing. It'll look really dumb. I mean, I could fit it in this like whole campus area, but then it's like that's a long trip to get to somewhere where I don't have anything. I could also just delete a whole block of buildings. Yeah, why not? I'll just put it here and reduce this. Well, how big? Yeah, I mean, it's a full city block. Yeah, fuck it. Won't that fuck up my flow? I didn't even think of that. I think I just fucked up my traffic flow. Yeah. I might undo this. Damn. Yeah, that would look better in a business park. I'm gonna reload 3 minutes ago. Does Catfish live in an aquarium? What the hell? He's got a great fish tank. It's beautiful. I'm gonna get rid of that. I just feel like this makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it would be... This is really big though. It feels like it would be here even. Like setback or... Maybe I was right. No, it does produce pollution. Maybe I was right though. Maybe I should put it here. What if I delete this city of industry? I don't know why I just reloaded twice because I deleted my farm. I've been hating this my whole life. What the hell are you guys all doing? Too many people trying to leave my city now. Is that it? Yeah. Still no easy way for people to exit. That's so funny. Eventually I will have to redo this. There's no way for people to... Like, you just have to turn left here. Why is it so bad? I should just delete this. And I don't know. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. That's not what I'm worrying about right now. I'm deleting a large section of building. It is roughly 2 blocks. Is that even bigger? Can I even fit it here? Oh no. It's too big. Nah, it's okay. I'll delete. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. This will be good stuff, guys. Great stuff, some would say. Oh, it does fit. Sort of, kind of, not really. It's like 50% too big. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put it here. And then we're just going to cheat a little bit. Just a smidge. See? Nobody has to know. They just own the sidewalk. Oh my God, they just started developing around it. That's cold. I'm going to go ahead and remove the props. The continuity is bothering me. But I think this is a better spot for it. You know, it makes sense for this to be here. Now that we have the thriving metropolis, I can finally unlock some additional stuff. Health Research Institute. Probably should do industrial waste processing so I can get more jobs. Radio telescope. That's going to be good for jobs. Space Center? Fuck yeah, I love space. Fucking server farms, bro. I have 4 units. I'm gonna do Geological Research Center. It helps discover oil, but I don't really need that. So that's gonna maybe this. Oh my God, dude. Wow. My whole parking got torpedoed by putting this building here. 2,000 households is crazy. This has 9 households. This has 180. This has 10 times the households. Efficiency 51, garbage piling up. Well, that's not my fucking fault, dude. No, seriously, why is the garbage piling up? Ugh. I think it just is outside of the area. 2,000 people, or it's 2,000 people, or what? X25? It's 2,000 households versus 5 households. So it's like 10,000 people. 30 minutes till radio loss because they're on the other side. Yeah, it's just like that kind of scale is fucked up. Like maybe I guess I built this too early. Whoa. And they're waiting for ambulances because there's traffic backed up. I mean, all of these people are literally just trying to get to this work, this parking lot or the school. I gotta get rid of the parking on this shit again. This is where like the unfortunate part of the game comes into play. Like, it's fun to do micromanaging, but it's also fun to beautify and stuff. And then at a certain point, you spend more time like adjusting parking than you do planning stuff. Because if you add more, it'll just cripple your city. All right, hopefully that should reduce the amount of parking issues I have. Just got to do this for every fucking road. Till they run out of spots. Like, dude, get a life, please. All right, now I will put parking down here in a narrow strip. Then let's do this. Yeah. Unzone that, delete that. Give me a new guy there. Perfect. Let's see if people actually park here. Not holding my breath though. Just like insane. Also, this is a one-way road. Or I mean a 2-lane one-way, so I really should just increase this because it's like heavy traffic. It definitely needs to be 4 lanes. Thank God I built this pretty fucking modular. What the hell? There you go. Perfect. That should definitely help. Not as much though. This area definitely is going to be the first thing that I delete. Having an industrial area over here is just awful for traffic flow. Everything. Having this many fucking crosswalks and intersections. This only works if it's a one-way. Is really what it boils down to. This is, I'll chalk this up to like the stupid shit you end up making because you have to, not because you want to. Like this is as well. Park in there. Oh, it has parking.
Too classic? In other words, you don't think that you're pushing further enough out.
Maybe I can do another narrow one? I do think this narrow parking is like really attractive. This is your certifiable American moment. Brought to you by MasterCard. I just don't like how absurdly like thick the area is. So that should work. Nice. There you go. What do you mean? Oh. You ever just think you're dumb and it turns out your past self was actually smart and your current self is dumb? That's why I had that. Because it needed a road. All right. You good? You're good. Wonderful. Am I good? Not good. I now have people going from my expressway to try and go exit to get on there. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that then. If you guys can't take my arterial roads, then you're not getting my fun off ramps, okay? It's just not gonna happen. Oh my God, everything is fucked in this building. Not my fault. It is my fault. Just an absurd amount of people crossing everything. All right, so I think the only way that I can get them to stop crossing here, even though that there's an underground, would be to actually force them to take a sky bridge or something that like makes it too far. The car rapture, I deleted a parking garage, and now you know it's you know, problematic. I don't know if it despawn. I mean, I thought it would just despawn as they went and collected their cars or whatever, but it's like there's 400 cars in the air, man. There's too many cars. Yeah, so it's just gonna hang out here now. This is working a little better though. Again, cheap people just fucking parking on my no parking zones. Fuck you. Fuck you mean. So then these people get out and they basically walk this long ass trip to here. Wait, where are you guys going? That's a dog. Okay, that is a long walk. Surely I can shorten this for the people. I'm thinking... Can I just put a staircase? Oh no, it's too tall. Fucking A. If there was a way to meaningfully, like, this is the city skylines asset for an overpass, and they're awful. Like, I just wish there was an easier way for them to, like, help us feel like we're actively using things that you would see in real life. Oh, great, and that dips it. Can you not make a law? You can't make a universal no parking. I can basically do...
A young designer named Gianni Versace began a label that would raise the heat on fashion runways around the world.
Yeah.
Leather women's clothing.
I'm trying to force people to take my metros and whatnot. As you can see, they do. To an extent. It's just like... What the fuck? Nobody's flying. I guess what I would do is make this... Alright. I will make a pedestrian path to here. I don't know. Make a path underneath, I guess. That's probably the best idea. Why does that not connect, bro? Workers and resources. I don't like... Well, I don't know how you look at what I'm doing and you're like, you know what? This guy would like the more technical thing. Just remove all the pretty colors in building a city and make them do lines in the sand. Like, no, I don't want that. Yeah, you can make the fee higher for parking, but I don't think that that fixes my problem. You still have an innate amount, like huge amount of people that de facto will drive regardless and then spend 2 days looking for parking in their own, you know, shit. There's really no way for me to solve this outside of like... And like, this is like so annoying to me because look at how like awful this looks. But like, you low key, like that's like what it needs to be height wise in order for it to fit. But like, it's just massive and ugly. And I wish, and that's only for one side. You still need to do the other side. All right, people, let me object height this. Okay. I got to do a better job. Where are you going? You're going there. Where are you going? You're going there. People are parking here and walking here. This area should have its own fucking connection that you can only get to on 2 ways. Like, I swear to God, it's so big. And it should really have its own connection down out to the highway. There should be a way to make stairs with the pass tool. Yeah, there's not. I agree. You can download stair assets, I think, that don't really work. I don't even know where they are, to be honest with you. I think they're in... Yeah. Like... If you're really into the game, you know, you could definitely do, like... Like, you know. But then you have to like do this and then go, okay, and then I want this to be the object height of this. But like, yeah, I'm not, it's too much. I think this was shocking to how much detriment it was to me. But most of my shit is okay. Garbage piling up, why? Like, I don't understand. It's right here. Processing. 60 employees, 15 vehicles in use. Okay, so maybe I need another one. Industrial waste building. I mean, yeah, I probably should go over here in some way, given the industrial waste I have. Yeah, I don't know. How much are these? 800,000 fucking dollars. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. No, we have not shipped away from the one island challenge. This is all the same. This is the only island I'm going to commandeer to make a prison. I manually made these canals. You can tell by the trees in them. And it is starting to cause strains and issues. But I am scaling nicely. Like, this is a good amount of people. Wait, this is a... I really think that it was just the traffic that was causing this, because it says it's gathering and the hearse is coming. So I think these guys just got stuck in my rush hour, which will continue to be a problem. What is the issue here? What? I just wish you could make things look like more, very, very much more beautiful. Like, some of these look bad. I think the trumpet interchanges are looking good. This one's struggling to like make me love it. It makes sense, I guess, but it's just kind of ugly. I mean, it fucking works though, god damn it. I just feel like I could reduce that and it would just be fine to meet. Like, why is it? Like, why is that? I think I kind of wish. Okay, see, it will. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to bring it back up to 0. All right, so I guess it's because there's actually a huge fucking hill that you could just flatten and then this wouldn't even be a problem, big guy. Have you considered that? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Take the retaining walls off. Very nice. Let me see it without retaining walls. Let's see Paul Allen's lack of retaining walls. Yeah, they wouldn't drill through. Now that I think about it, they wouldn't like, they would just flatten the land here, you know, and just have like, that does look better. Okay. Yeah. That's much more realistic. And then they'd probably just do a little soft. Okay, too big. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, now that kind of looks like an interchange right there. You know, to an extent. A wee bit. A whittle bit. Nice soft gradual curves. Don't pay attention to that. That's just weird. Basically 3 different levels. All right, so that'll work. Oh God, my elbow hurts. Type of interchange that confuses Google Maps. Nah, it shouldn't be that bad. What do you, this is like my pride and joy, dude. I never seen that shit get backed up. All right, I need to continue doing this. This is what I was initially trying to figure out. Is that new area, dude, the garbage. I fucking hate garbage piling up. Everybody has garbage piling up, dude. Do you have the garbage? The garbage, please, the garbage. All right, I gotta put one in here. Like for sure. I think it's probably best to it's probably best to do. I don't know where I should put this. I do need one over here. Can I put it underneath? Lame. What'd you name the city? New Old York. Don't read too much into it. I was just trying to think of what I could possibly have for a name that made sense, but also was kind of like the, not inspiration, but like I wanted New York style downtown with planned Manhattan stuff, but I also really wanted to have like a European style, like walkable, you know, we do not have good trash collection, you can tell. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this fucking, really it should be down here and there should be some sort of like attachment that allows us to go back over here. Maybe that's what I should do. I want to delete this and just have another, like this road is so good, dude. This road is primed to be like a developmental cut through that just connects through here. It would be so fire. So Copenhagen, yeah, to an extent. I love Copenhagen, or at least the view of what Copenhagen should be. You're parking out here? You guys are delusional. Like, where are you? Like, I need to catch somebody walking away from there to know why they're parking there. I don't think these are despawning. All right, well, at least all the people moving in really did fix the like the traffic is ass, but like they're all now majority taking the subway. I think it would be really beneficial to connect. Oh, I just thought of the most sexy thing, but I have to go. I gotta go get some more water. My throat is so dry. Definitely need to have this connect to everything. I don't know about the bike path, but like for sure this needs to run like maybe down under. Is there a fucking road underneath? What the shit? All right, remind me to fix that to the pedestrian walk area here. I'm thirsty as fuck. My throat is so dry though, unfortunately. I'm just gonna leave you guys. I don't know, what did I build recently? Yeah, you can just check out the industry. You can check out that nice little interchange, I guess. I got the brain juice. All right, I thought about it. I did peep the NASA stream. It was very cool. That's a road maintenance vehicle. They're annoying, but yeah, they reduce traffic by making the roads clearer. So here's the thought. All right, I do need. How did you? Somebody put their fucking Chrysler in a farm. I don't even know how that happened. Actually, this is working out pretty well now that I look at it with the, I think that was a huge thing, was having 2 off on because of the amount of flow that's going this way, from this side. This is the problem. The sheer amount of people here. And I could easily resolve this, I think, by deleting, like, I need to basically move, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but basically move this off the main road and connect it with a tunnel system. Problem is, I don't think I have the assets right now, so I have to do that. I don't want to delete all these, but I will. So I've decided I'm just going to fucking leave that there. I think that putting the parking this far off is definitely helpful too. And I decided I want to do something more fun. I want to build my park, my theme park, my little parky area here that I have squared away. So the first thing I want to do is I looked for some theme park assets and there aren't any, which fucking sucks. Like, I can't believe it. So I don't know how much I can even do here. There's a Ferris wheel park. There's a haunted house park and stuff. So let's just kind of see what we can do here. I think this should be the crossroad, like I said earlier. We're going to go ahead and do that. Very nice. If you want to come from up here and go down here, tough shit. You're just gonna have to drive around. I mean, really, this roundabout's stupid, and it was put there when there was no traffic, which, you know, my favorite thing to do. This should be a green median. What are we doing? It's my beautiful fucking road. It should be a green median. Yeah. All right. God, that's so ugly too. I just built a random bridge. There's nothing here. Eventually, I do want to make that a park. I just don't know how I'm going to make it look good. All right. So now that we have this little road, maybe I should, there needs to be some way to go from this top road down here that doesn't involve this. Or no, there doesn't. Fuck it. No, there doesn't. There doesn't. There doesn't need to be a way. You just have to suck it up. Earth in view on NASA, is it? Okay, let me look at it. I want to see. Oh yeah, there we are. There we are, right there.
Now 6 minutes and 26 seconds away from that loss of signal. Again, we will be out of communication with them for about 40 minutes until they come around the other side of the moon and we can re-establish contact.
Cool. Unfortunately, it's not going to be really great for view. I mean, it's cool, but like, that's going to be a pretty boring 40 minutes, you think? All right, so this is another crossroad. Can easily just put a nice little roundabout here. Why not? Love a good roundabout. And we're going to just have this be the park entrance. And this is where it's going to get interesting. I think it's almost better to just pre-place the assets because I don't know how big they are and then just plan around it. So the haunted house. All right. What about a parking lot? Let's get a large lot. Put it underneath. No. How about... Okay, that's too big. That's fucking massive. How about a long one? Why does this have to be vertical though? And that's too small. That's too okay, I guess I will just do a moderate parking lot underneath the bridge. Because I need that usable space, you dig? Let's go ahead and do a little alleyway here. I just don't know if that's going to be an efficient way to put shit in here. I mean, I made up this boundary. It doesn't have to be this, but like... I could have a one-way in and a one-way out. Yeah, why not? Why not? One way in, one way out type shit. I want an efficient park. We're basically designing like a shitty Six Flags. I'm calling this one Three Flags. That's actually so annoying. Do you see that? That they have to slow down because of the bridge. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I have yet to see these raised because I still don't. The song is sick. Chris Lorenzo the GOAT. He live streams on Twitch occasionally. If you like house music, tech house, you're going to like Chris Lake. I said Lorenzo, but wait, was that Lake or Lorenzo? It's one of the Chris's. I think it's Chris Lake who streams on. They both do, but I'm thinking of Chris Lake. One flag, red flags. That's actually funny. I'm calling it red flags. Put that there. Yeah. We can make this better. Think about Disney. If I can combine all these parks together, I think I can make this better. Let's try and have some fun with this, all right? Let's see. I am gonna split it though into, I guess we could just do a tiny roundabout here just to split the traffic into wide enough that I could do something like this. Nice. Median be, well, no, because I want it to be good flow. Okay, that's not to say that I can't. I really do think I should just put down all the parks first and then see what they look like. I'm gonna go broke doing this. Actually, let me save before I do this, because I'm actually gonna go broke. The Pavilion Restaurant, Parkview Pavilion, Old Ferris Wheel, Merry Merry Go Round Castle. So they're all pretty. All right, I could do. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's put the merry-go-round thing down here. Is that what that was? Merry Go Around Castle. Bouncy Park Castle. Yeah, the merry-go-round in the back is fine. God, how am I gonna make these all straight? You really do need to just plan it. Okay. This makes sense. Just draw a straight line out. Just draw a straight line out. Just draw a straight line out. Maybe a 4. You can go over here. It needs to be pedestrian then. This can be pedestrian. And we'll connect it around back because they need to be connected because the game's dumb in that way and they can't fathom you having not that. Okay, well, how do I... We're gonna have to move you. I'm sorry. If you parked here, I'm so sorry. Just perfect. Just right through there. Just right through there as the crow flies. Sort of. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I could shorten it and then we could connect it out around back here. This sucks. I think I'm getting tilted because I put that there and I don't want that there. But like realistically, the bridge is here. The bridge will be there. The parking needs to be there. Let's change you to a two-way pedestrian. Okay, that's just big. You're telling me I'm doing it wrong? Listen. I'm not doing it wrong. I'm figuring out how to do it right. Actually, though, here is how I should be doing this. I should be breaking this off into... Now I'm doing it wrong. 5 intersection roundabout, 2 small roundabout to handle the traffic. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is that dumb shit. Now it actually works. This would be the parking area. Presumably you'd have people come off and then park underneath. Oh man. There really shouldn't be that much. Okay, whoa. Actually, I just realized that the pedestrian only needs to have a one-way connected it doesn't need to all be connected with one-way pedestrian. So if I update this, even though that's ugly as fuck. So if I update this and we do it something like, sure. Why is it doing this to me? Sure. Then all I need to do is ensure that this gets connected to the one way that goes here, here, here. Ugly, but it's fine. We could probably make this more attractive, but I just need proof of concept first. So now you'd go here. $15,000 to relocate. My ass, bro. My ass. My ass. Oh, yeah. Look at that setback. Even though the game's like, no, this doesn't work, dude. Wait, does the game think that it needs to be... Okay. There. So let me just double check my idea here. You continue on out, and then as long as this gets connected, oops, with my pedestrian one way, we're good. Yeah, perfect. Okay, this is how I'm gonna solve it. So we have parking on here. Love a good outdoor parking. Let everybody know how popular this shit is. Probably could extend it a little longer. But you want people pulling out and park in here and park in here, I guess. That's too much parking. It's too much parking. You know what? It's not. It's not, because I'm putting a real Ferris wheel here. A real Ferris wheel. This is large. How much is this? Holy fuck. What if I... Yeah, I can't do it last. It's so big. This ultimately needs to be redesigned. Like, I think this almost should be the entrance. I mean, I think that's too big. Where would I put that? I have to put it here. I could put it here. That'd be kind of nice, right? Nah. What the view needs to be nice. I could just like redesign this. And it would be sick to put it here, but I can't. How about that? That could be nice. It has gotten much better. It's still broken. It's up to you to determine how much you can put. Ooh. Guys, what if I put Oracle Park in here? Where the fuck would this even go? Yo, the bridge is in play. The bridge is in play. I don't really, I think eventually when I move some stuff, having this out here would be sick. Because it's next to, that actually kind of makes sense, but not, it's kind of ugly like that. Something like that. Yeah, just put it right here. Wait. Well, I can't even get it the right way. Damn, it has to be over here. Put it in the water. I think I might expand it. But it would make sense to make this be an entertainment hub. Look at that. Like, actually, that's really hard to get to. It would actually make no sense to do that. Imagine building a baseball that has a park that has an overpass freeway. Yeah, but that'd be hard. I'm going back to just designing this as like a regular park for now. And if we want to expand, we can. No sense in getting too crazy. All right. So that goes there. Let's get the Park View Pavilion restaurant maybe, and not attach it to the road. Okay, we can attach it to the road. And okay. Oh, that's cool. It actually linked like that? I had no idea that you could do that. Sick. Doesn't feel too scary, so let's get the spook going with some tall trees here. I want people feeling the scare. And this shit don't feel that scary. Probably do like 11 meters between the two. That's fine, actually. I mean, yeah, I think having it be spooky is fine. You know, like have a little path underneath here that goes to some other thing. Maybe just do like a something like that. Yeah. All right. So the fact that this has parking is annoying. I've not had this work before. Oop. I was just going to delete the parking decals and hope nobody parked there. Tough shit. Where? I guess not. All right, I guess I will put the... I'm just trying to figure out what to put here. That's fine, sort of, kind of. It didn't connect again, but I think that doesn't matter. I think I can adjust you to object height of this. Perfect. It's a little bit of a delete situation. And I just need the decals for that, which I can't find. What the fuck are these? There. I think that I can do that. And I think if I build over it, it won't come back here. Oh. Might be a problem, but we will give it a go. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like acting as if it has no idea how it would possibly connect any of this stuff. Shit. Well, I guess then the idea... Oh, and then when you move it, the decals come back. Fuck. I guess the only thing I'd do here is maybe put another park on top of it and see if I could, like, lie. Dude, this place is going to make me bankrupt with parks. Large playground. Ooh. What up, Shrek? I wish I could... I mean, this would be sick. So what I'm going to probably try and do is extend this pedestrian road. Uh, 90. There you go. Perfect. Just going to do the backside of this too. And then I'm just going to go ahead and combine you. Delete that. Hello? Perfect. I just gotta change the... What the fuck? Oh my god. No, that's not... Nobody ever asked for that. Game is like, are you sure? Alright, fuck it, pedestrian highway. Fuck it. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Shit. Let's go ahead and unpause that. Get the old Ferris wheel. Probably... Oh my god. Why did all of these... Holy shit. Oh my god. Insane issues have arisen. I didn't even know, like, how is that even possible? I just dragged it trying to change the direction and ended up changing 4 roads to pedestrian only one ways. Just brutal. Are you sure you're not? Are you done? All right, don't matter. All right, now that you're good, you're good, you're good. I gotta delete this stuff. I'm noticing this road. I could definitely flatten out a little bit here. Or I don't have to, and I could just put the park here. It's just, you know, an awkward distance. Let's just put the fucking park there. That's actually crazy looking. I think if I could, I would like to just move everything. Shut up. A lot more roads are messed up, by the way. All of these changed? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Like, how many did I change? That's insane. At least I remember. I don't think I had a stoplight there, but whatever. Load save app? No, I'm good now. With the exception of this one, didn't change. I just, that was wild. All that to just change one of these things. Okay, good news. Fixed it. Bad news. This looks fucking weird, so... You think the neighborhood is also like that? No. No, we're good. We're good. No, those are just alleyways. This one, I had this on purpose. This always looked like that, which is fine. So don't sweat it. All right, now back. Pavilion restaurant, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna put that giant ass Ferris wheel here. Yeah. That seems a little unnecessarily large, don't you guys think? This feels like a city center thing. Fuck. Like... You're right, I'm loading. Wait, no, but then that goes back to when I fucked it up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually cooked. Another park. I mean, really, I think what I should do is just flip this and have the park be around this. But the problem is, it's fucking massive, man. I mean, that costs all my money. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm just gonna go back and fix those roads. I'm crazy bones. Fuck. Yeah, I had 8 million, now I don't. Well, I'm gonna just keep that the way it was and act like none of this happened. How about that? That seems fair. All right. Good? Good. This one too. All right. Yeah, save again afterwards, I know. Good call. Get rid of you and you. Whoops. All right. Now let's save it. Perfect. And we go back. So now I just need to get rid of some of these trees. Thank you. And it should... Yeah, so we got a nice little bouncy castle area coming in hot. I guess I could put it... This is the bouncy castle. I guess... Brother, please stop spinning. I could do this. Tuck it in here. And then what I can do here is remove the spooky fence and connect these. Like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. And why did you not connect? Now you did. All right, so now we got a nice little park action going. Oh, the one to the bridge. Oh my God. Yeah. 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 Great. Perfect. Definitely don't need this much parking then, I don't think. And I actually think I should probably just delete this so I can get some more park space. Well, boo-hoo, dude. There's nobody that even lives there. Jet Set Jubilee. Who wouldn't want a little Jubilee jet set? I wish you could like assign parks to have a different front, you know? Because I don't think I can fit this in. I can. Something about that bridge don't be looking right? What? Or was that an old comment? It's definitely fixed. Yeah, yeah. Jubilee Carousel. I did the merry-go-round bouncy thing. Maybe I can do... Where would be a good way to connect this? I really should just shift all this shit over. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. I know what you're looking at, and I know you're like, dude, what the hell? Listen, it's fine. I'm just going to move it over. See? Nobody has any idea. It's weird that the bridge support isn't at the joint. You know, it kind of annoys me there's not an additional support here. But whatever. All right, I'll just do this. Is this not... there you go. Who doesn't love a good Jubilee Park, dude? Big Jubilee Park enjoyers over here. Definitely need to just connect that there. Probably just need to throw some trees in here to make it look a little more... je ne sais quoi. Believable. Probably throw another thing in there. I gotta remove some of the trees from my bouncy castle. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's cute. There's some shit going on here. I could see this being a real place. It costs like $2 to enter. All right, this is the cafe. I do need something else. Didn't I put a sports hub pavilion over here? Yeah. I don't know if that looks like it would fit over here, but there's others that I could do. Sports hub, community pool, basketball center, soccer field, American football field, game set match. Yeah, why not? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's nice. I could see that being a real thing. It would probably make sense for me to swap and put the parking up. No. I kind of want this on the other side. It's not a fucking park, but it makes sense. I'm going to move the parking. Okay, what if I did this? What if I moved the parking? This is gonna look so bad, but what if I just did gravel parking? Like that? No car access, my ass. I know it doesn't have any, but still. No. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna get a nice... Uh-oh. We missed one. I have to cheat a little bit here. That's how you fix it. That's how you fix it right there. What road? Road can... All right. Uh-huh. Sure. So then let's put the sports complex on a... Man, roundabouts do work with two ways, but I feel like they're so much better in this instance if I actually just had it be a one-way. Which I think I will. So I'm going to update this to a two-way, one-way. I'm going to have a one-way come out this way. Right. And then I'm going to have it just join back here. Do I think that's a good idea? Not really. Do I have a better idea? Also not really. Welcome to the stream. Ew. That's fine. Don't worry too much about it. I do not understand. What is it? What needs the road? What needs the road? You do? Okay. Great. I'll put... This actually works. And then we'll get the sports complex going. And I will fit it... Oh, don't tell me it don't fit. Fuck. No. It's chill. Don't tell me it doesn't fit. It will fit, right? It'll fit, right? Oh. That looks like ass. I guess I don't need additional parking. Oh, I've just put one. Are you fucking sitting? I'm so stupid. Oh, thank God. I forgot I had one. Yeah. The issue is the parking with it. I just don't feel like it fits any of this area. I mean, it literally doesn't fit. I can do this. I can delete you. I can delete this. I can move this over. We can somehow like try and make it fit this spot. Would require shifting this out more. Not really sure what. I think I'm doing too much here. I just don't think this is gonna work for what I wanted. I just wanted a nice little park area, and this is like, I just don't fit it there. I don't know where I would even put this thing now, because it's gonna cost me money to destroy it. Where would you put a Parks and Rec Center? Oh yeah, in the middle of the fucking... Honestly though? Honestly? Not a bad idea. In a general sense. Like a city club center. Yeah, that looks fucking awful. There's no way that would be there. Open parcel near transit. Down here? I just don't think it'd get a lot of use. This is like my industrial area, and there is a pedestrian bridge, but like... Next to the rock crushers? Nah, this feels too country club, man. I don't think it should belong here, but I'm going to leave it there. It's not hurting anybody. My garbage is actually becoming a problem. I definitely need to figure that out. One. Potentially. Probably just expand this road. Ugh. I do actually just need to move it over a bit, honestly. Whee! Nice. That actually makes some logistic sense. Kansas City, all right. Yep. Garbage issues. You know the deal. All right. Maybe I definitely think some sports stuff needs to be here, even though I just got mad at having that. And maybe I'm overthinking this with the pedestrian stuff, but like maybe this ring road should be a 2-lane one-way. Really bothersome that this looks this way, but you know, sometimes you just gotta deal with it. The good news is that this frees up some shit. As for like the remaining parks here, I don't have any that I think would be good. Like the playground, no. Small park, Chirper Park, no. Bike park, park cafe. Maybe I could do this and put them between the two. That could kind of be cute. What bothers me is the overpass has arches for no structural reason. I know, dude. I know. Like, like, what is happening here, dude? Like, pedestrian walkway. But hey, now we know, and that's what matters. We know, and that's what matters. Let's see if that fills up, but I kind of want to have like parking on it. Why the fuck are you doing that? Oh, you're parking on the grass. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. I mean, that's a real thing. I think this would look better if I just kind of hit it with the default. Yeah, and then it just needs some little other stuff, but all right, for sports. Tennis courts. Ooh, we could fit quite a few here. And then a little bad ball. Little skate park. I already have one. Can you please, sir? The trees. The court. Sir, the court. The court. This is so dumb, but I've started getting annoyed when I place a tree and it like shouldn't grow very fast, but like then it just goes. A tree wouldn't grow that big, right? There, but like you can lock trees in there, right? Like in the correct time that you place them. And so sometimes I do it if I'm like, yeah, realistically, like a tree would get low light there. And a tree might get a little bit bigger light here. Q-Sly, thank you for the 63 months. No pickleball. Fuck pickleball. I'm just kidding. I don't have any issues with it. It's just like... yeah. This is going to be something that I'm going to need to work on and beautify my own because I just have no idea how this would even work. I think I can get away with putting a baseball stadium here. What the fuck is this? Grandview Heights, a massive oh. Holy dog, that's... I already kind of built that down here. She just told me I would have done that. This actually looks really nice for the space. Notice how there's no traffic anymore because people moved in and now they're like, fuck driving. And there's not any parking availability, maybe? Wow, I actually am at I actually don't have good parking availability. I think I probably do need additional parking over here. The problem was having parking on this road. I'm gonna try and put parking here and see what happens. You guys think that's a bad idea? It's a bad idea. This road needs to be redesigned. I can't believe these won't despawn. Like, they're gonna deadass make me delete them all. Oh my god. I don't even know how to... How do I even get rid of them, man? What the fuck? They're just there. It's like Carvana. No, literally. Yeah, I'll fucking... Yeah, right. I'll do that later, man. That's crazy. The game's like, no, 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 no. Art. Yo, if you sell cars, you're about to get rich as fuck. Is that train still underground? No, I got that one removed. There's some definite spaghetti in this bitch. What are you complaining about? Not enough people. Yeah, that's probably a problem with your food, dude. I think another thing that I actually like low-key get annoyed by when I look at my city is looking at like shit like this and I'm like, okay, but that's way too close to the building, you know what I mean? And then being like, okay, they wouldn't have 13 trees here, so I almost feel like I want to go through and just be like, yeah, it's too close. Businesses in this game have a skill issue and complain like it's your problem for real. That's just a thing the big parking does when you move it. Gotcha. Okay, you're leaving? Guys, I don't give a fuck. But I kinda do. Y'all are gonna make me act up and put a fucking stoplight in. Yeah, I mean, this was working for a time. Really needs to have 2 separate turn lanes, so I'll just fix that. I mean, it's just like a... You gotta upsize, you know, your city and won't have perfect shit forever. So we'll just go ahead and make right turn. Yeah, I mean, we'll just do this, remove unsafe and U-turns, and that should really help. My problem is that these people are using this as a U-turn. Like, are you serious, guys? Come on. All this fucking U-turn shit because they're trying to find parking and there's no parking. I have, like, look at this. Like, this is absurd. Everything's full. Everything's full. Everything's full. There's too much people trying to fucking park, dude. All the parking's full. Just infinite fucking parking. Okay, what if I do this, though? What if we hit it with an out? I mean, I don't like where that is currently sitting, but you get the point. Like, what if I do this? Additional reduction. Ooh, wait. Actually, though, that's way better. I really wish I could do no left-hand turns out of here, but I can't because it's not an intersection. Ah! Like, what the fuck is that, dude? All right, so if I actually shit everybody out into a roundabout, then I might be able to get some semblance of traffic flow. Might being the operative word here. I think the street's just taking too much. I mean, it's not even that bad. Don't fucking park here. I hate that you guys park here. You sons of bitches, stop parking here. I never said you could park here. It's really not even that bad. This is just absurd because of the issues with parking. So I'm almost thinking I maybe need, I mean, my bike parking. Okay, I'll just fucking make some bike hauls or something. All right, guys. I just put 1,000 bike parking spaces. Please use your bike. Please, dude. Oh, I forgot to combine all this. How should I have... I might have to just move that. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see if I can get some like. Oop. Trying to see if I can get some. Longer pedestrian. Does the subway go to the Hudson Yard thing? Yeah, it does. And it's funny you say that because it's literally titled like the Houston Yard or something. All right, so now we're just gonna go down and meet our... What do you mean slope too steep? Oh, that is too steep. Is it? 19 degrees, really? Probably better to do an overpass then. I don't think it needs to be that tall, does it? Again, though, I just hate how ugly this shit look. Def Night not ADA compliant. No, you gotta wheel really hard, dude. You have to really wheel, like push it. I'm gonna have to make another roundabout. Where did I put that one? Was this over here? I'm gonna have to do this again. This is as attractive as I could make it without like losing my mind, and it's still awful. Still not that bad, but it is. What the fuck do I put here? That slope down would be an epic ride, true. Dude, everybody has garbage piling up and I don't understand why. Where's your fucking... I think they just hate getting to it because it's on a pedestrian road. Like, I actually think that's the only issue. You found a mod that makes perfect circles? Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. I think that with the roundabout edition that we have, it's not that imperative that I wish there was a mod that did this. So it just like capped that off. You know what I mean? Nah, guys, it's totally a sidewalk. Don't worry about it. Uh, 10. All right. So if I just do this, you know, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Behold, woundabout. It's so ugly. Imagine walking a quarter mile to go to the other side of the road. That's what I think of whenever I think of that. No, I mean, you could just do this and you could literally just start here. I mean, I guess you have to do here to here, mount it, but you can't because of anarchy, so. Wait, I just thought of a, oh my God, am I actually a genius? Can you? I actually might be a genius. I could also be a dumbass, but I could be a genius. Shit. Yeah, okay. I just think we'll deal with the ugly... I'll just make it ugly, I guess. I don't really have an answer. All right, we're gonna go from here to plus 10 on a steady incline at 20. Does it need to be plus 10? Can't it be like 7.5?
It's just me vibing the fuck out. And that's it. Fuck everybody else.
5, 6, 5.
I'm not tripping about
Like, oh my God, that's
nothing right
awful
now.
looking.
It's just me.
Making an X underground. I have an issue with underground crosswalks, and unless I know they get insane volume, I don't like them because I just assume they would be. See, this is just too long of a lead time. Dude. There really isn't another way to do this, huh? I just think they're stupid. I want a whimsical connector. Does that make sense? Like, I just want a whimsical connector.
Alright. I feel it now. Turn me up.
I'm thinking, like, what if I start in the middle? What the hell? Like, you can't really use a lot of this space, but you know what? It's fine. I guess I'm just cooked on this one. I'll take my L. I will do a boring connector. Oop. Boo. Connect this.
It's electric.
Yeah, I understand that's not straight. You don't have to tell me twice. I can see it.
It's different. I'm never going back.
Okay, so definitely need to delete that because I can't have it touching because then Sims will be like, oh my God, new wages dropped. Okay, then I'll just do a boring ass, but I can't because it won't actually fit. So how will I do this? I don't have an option. I guess I could do, it's just so stupid. I'd have to like put one here, put one there, put one here. And then like, I don't even know, how do you connect to this? Like, I don't understand how to connect these. It should just be like a straight whatever. Maybe you need to be like lower? Oh, wait. Yeah, I just don't understand how they want you to utilize this. I mean, it looks like it works there. Okay, okay, never mind. I figured it. Okay. This is potential. This is such a bad idea. Like, I guess this is just to get people across to the other side. Like, I think this would be unbelievable to see somebody trying to use like a crosswalk like this in real life. Maybe I'll just move this further down. Dude, this thing is so finicky. Yeah, that did not. Yeah, that did not. Yeah, in general, it didn't. Overlapping items, my fucking ass, dude. Oh. I'm just gonna act like that's fine. You know? Brazil has something like this, the underground. I mean, New York does, Chicago does, but like, it's only safe because so many people use it, and even then it's not safe, right? I think that's what my issue is. It's like, I know that I would never take an underground passageway that was sketch, and this looks fucking sketch to me. Whatever, what are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? Like, why are they going down too? Oh, like, you see that? Wait, maybe that's why it wasn't connecting. Like, why is it like that? Maybe the ground legitimately... Weird. I think it just had issues with connecting. Uh-oh. Thought I just broke it. All right, there. Yeah. That's what I mean by like, yeah, sure, this works. Totally smile. It's like, no, it doesn't. Come on. It looks dumb, but like sometimes if the game's gonna break and not give you the ability to like run the best city you can, then I think it's entirely fair for you to kind of cheese the game in certain ways, like by forcing the AI to do something, you know, that no human normally would, such as like going on a long ass trip or whatever. Let's just go ahead and combine this. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and I'm gonna just double check to make sure it looks like it's good. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and do this as well. So that should help people just trying to get places. Go ahead and get rid of that. Everything's looking okay. Get rid of that. This. And probably park that up. It is not safe in Brazil. Okay, I know. I'm just saying like the underground level stuff. The first time I see somebody actually go do this, I'm gonna be stoked. What the fuck are you doing? You're going home? Dude, she's having a senior moment. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She gave up. She said, nah, never mind, I'll go home. Damn, they got her high stepping in heels on the fucking cobblestone? All right. Other than that, feeling pretty good. All right, we're going to let all that go through real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. This is always a ton of fun for me, and I know I work slow, but at the same time, like, it's important for me to get things right. So I want to work on the marina here and expand out and do some spurbs. some suburbs, you know what I'm saying? And then let's double check to see, is anybody using this? No. Nobody's using it. So I'll let the city like evolve around there. You know what I mean? You have to do it right the first time. Otherwise you end up with shit like that. This ain't so bad. It's just not great. I don't think it's very bad at all. Oh, wow. Whoa. The bike parking on that was not big enough. $38? That's it? Nah, dude. Come on. I don't care how much it costs. I want people to bike in the frigid weather. Parking hall with a rear entrance. Actually, this would be perfect. This would be so good right here. Yeah. That's fine. I can just do an underground one. I don't think the city would ever pay for a fucking underground bike hall like that, but that's fine. 400 spots. All right, well, I'm gonna get distracted so easily, but I want to see here. That was a negligent thing to have no bicycle lane there. Christ. I think I probably need to put more. I'm gonna need to put more bicycle halls in. Get rid of that. Where's my big boy? Yeah, that's like unbelievable for the amount, for the size. Like, why would you not? I could literally do 2. Oh my God, please never fucking drive a car to my school again. Me to new students when I see them as a principal. If you ever fucking drive here again, I swear to God, it's over. All right, that should help the students a lot. Now for the 14th time that I said I'll be right back. This is so quaint. I can't get over it. What could I do to make things more quaint here? It's just got that vibe. It's got that je ne sais quoi. This needs to be a 3x2, actually. I'm going to keep saying I need to stand up and go, but I'm not going to do it. This is who I am. A dispensary? What the hell? Can't do that. No, I actually love how this came out. Look at this. Tell me this doesn't look low-key like... Oh, hold on. Realistic in the sense that there's like the skate park underground right next behind the school underneath the thing. Like, this is like, you know what I mean? This is kind of sick to me. I think it looks great. Nobody wants to build here and it's pissing me off. Here, let's get you a nice little view. Yeah, that's quaint. It was me, Austin. I went over to see what Kaylee was up to because her screen was like really blue. It's just like one shade of blue. I was like, what's up? And she's like, I figured out if you if you buy a painting easel, you can jump on top of it and glitch out of the map in my game. And I was like, I'm so proud of you. She's like, yeah, I just got bored, so I tried to figure out if I could get out. And I was like, yep, that's the gamer in you, taking after me. I was like, I wonder if I could just leave the boundaries. All right, so yeah, I don't know how to do that, but let's, you know, you're thinking this is a nice little vista. These homes are going to be lovely. So I want these to be large. I want these to be regal. I want these to be the homes that everybody else looks at, but I don't want them to alter the, I'm not going to have them snap. I don't want them to alter the landscape too much. I really want a 4x4, but usually it struggles to populate that because of the demand for the homes. I fell off the map. 3x4, 3x2 here. 3x2. Nice little 3x3 here. 3x3. 2x3? I like doing different parcel sizes to mix up the visual aspect of it. Let's go ahead and look at some level 5 homes and see which ones we want to be up there. These are NA low density waterfront 5. I think they look a little bunk. They look like kind of shit. These are NA low density housing level 5s. They also look kind of shit for the 2x2s, but this one, see, that's something more along the lines of what you'd see out front. Let's see about, these are EU waterfronts. These look NA, oh, the big parcel NAs are good. I think I have to stick with the big parcel NA low density. These kind of ugly though, man. Like, I don't love those. We got to step it up, bro. NASA has more viewers. No, fuck. Oh my God, dude. This is the end for me. No. Imagine trying to compete with the spacecraft. Something I'm not understanding is how to basically, should I D-zone this and then zone with parcel? Like, I don't understand how I should be making. Yeah, see, that doesn't work because then when I try and do that, I can't. This is why I don't like curvy roads, because then you end up with this shit where it's like the game's like, we don't actually want a parcel there. Sorry, bro. All right, what if I just tried to pre-place them? Yeah, see, it's a shame. Okay. The curvy road is not going to happen in the strictest sense because of the zoning that I need to do. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about this. I'm going to do something like this. I think I just need to do less curves or tighter curves and more straight lines. Me describing how to draw people. And then what I'll do after I place these fucking parcels down is hopefully I will, let's see what we can do. Hopefully I will be able to adjust it. This was a 3x3. Oh, perfect. Then I did a 2x4 right here. Let's do a 2x3 right here. Tuck it in. Now I want a big 4x4 parcel without... Oh! That's what you want to see right there, a chunky boy. Now, looking at the demand, you don't want to go wild. Because the only reason this got built, which I think is the largest single family home, is because there was a demand for it. How are they building it? This is a good question. How are you guys building this shit? There's only going to be 3 connections on that, so let's just give it the best angle. Beautiful. I gotta turn on the topography here. It looks pretty flat. I'm gonna do a very ambiguous. I don't know what to do here. I think I was gonna do a pier. Let's do a wide concrete, a wide pier. Ooh. Fake beach. About as good as you're gonna get in cities, dude. Cities not having beaches is so criminal. I guess I could try and like push this back a little more. Slope terrain, target height. -1. Oh God. But that's like kind of what I need to do here. Little cove. Okay, there's some. Maybe I can. There we go. That's kind of nice. And then realistically, I gotta make this a little smaller. Mess around with that. Just kind of give it like a... Oh, shut up. I know you're not even connected. All right, I'll just connect these guys. You know, I feel bad. They didn't do anything wrong. They just moved in here. All right. This game makes me feel like I'm in civil engineering and didn't drop out of college. Hell yeah. You can paint beaches. You can sort of, yeah, but like, can you? Like a spray, or are you talking about the surfaces? You can. It's just like... Beach. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't look that bad. I kind of like the rockiness of it. It doesn't make sense that there would be a beach in here, but fuck it. It actually does look pretty decent when I've got the shallow 3 meter water or 1 meter water. But yeah, the amount of like nodes I need. I'm just curious. It's super easy to just delete this, but I mean, surprisingly good looking, but yeah. How do I delete that? I don't mind the rockiness. Coastline paradox moment. Well, it just doesn't make sense for there to actually be a beach. And I know I said man-made beach, but like I was kind of joking. I think that like really what I want here because of the natural slope is to kind of play into this and try and do some sort of like, can you do stairs? I think it'd be really cool to kind of like have this almost like a Playa del Rey. Nobody knows what I'm fucking talking about. Like a Rancho Palos Verdes, basically like beaches and beaches that are like on mountains that have these like little inlets that people kind of hang out on that still look, I don't know, still look like you're in the mountains, but you're not. But like this is not doing it as much as I wanted it to. Like this would be so ass to hang out on. I almost feel like I gotta like, maybe I should carve out. I think that could look good. Let's just set the brush size. And I'm gonna lean into this little cove idea here. It doesn't look that unnatural in a sense. I could do like a wave break even. One thing that's confusing is if you guys see, my water is constantly flowing towards the center of this and I have no idea why. Like, yeah, the problem is I don't really know how to make a good smooth slope with this. Okay, how about surface area now? I'm just curious what it would look like if, I mean, this wouldn't make any sense again to have sand up here, but like, you know, high tide bullshit. Let's get rid of that. No, not happening. The trees look ugly, but we'll get rid of that too. Don't matter. And then let's go ahead. Holy fuck, that plane scared me. Probably do this medium wood leisure pier. Probably, what do you think? 1 meter? Actually, you know what? I don't have to fuck around with that right now. I can just, I gotta figure out, like, this is not normal. Like, you can't even pretend to make that look like a beach, like a hidden beach. I guess I could try and do like a weaving path. I doubt it, dude. That is a 30-degree slope. Listen, you gotta really want that hike. Needs more trees if you want the trail to the beach to be hidden? No, for sure. I think it would be a really great idea to do that, as well as like, see, even something like this. Like, I really like the image of having this cliff beach thing, because it's the only elevation I have in this entire area. Oh, what are you guys fucking bitching about now? You're backing up for some reason. That's on you. Oh, people are parking here? Stop doing that. I think I'm gonna move that. Outside of the parking, this is kind of hard, don't you think? Shooting basketball over the overpass. Yeah, it's an awful idea. We gotta move that shit. Who's in need? Who wants a ball court? God damn, no wonder my... It's so funny because the upkeep on parks is so expensive that I spend more on the parks than anything, but that's just because they charge you for every little fucking thing, dude. Basketball court, basketball court, basketball court. I could put a basketball court over here. We could get a little basketball. We could do a little b-ball. Do a little b-ball under there. Probably put a little fucking... I don't need a parking lot this big. I've just accepted that. And instead, I'm more content to just plop a little guy down here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this attractive area. Okay, so there's a fucking... So what? Just don't park there. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice too. All right. I love getting distracted in this game. It's so fun. How are you guys coming along? This is exactly what I wanted to see. These low density waterfront homes are going to look great. Probably going to get a smaller 2x3. It would also be good to just have a mixture. I think just a regular non-waterfront home is kind of attractive too. So let's go ahead and do that. This is got to be a 2x2. Give them some space. This is where it can pick it back up again. 3x4. Aw, too big. 3x3. All right. It's bending out of control. 3x6, too big. 3x5, we gave the man the longest plot. I don't care if you don't think you can be placed there, but I guess the game really does care. Ugh. Like, why can't I just move you off a little bit, you know? What about a setback? Hey! Oh my god. Okay, I've unlocked it now. Things are cooking. Let's go back to the North American waterfront property. Give me the platter. Yup. And then let's do a wide one. Maybe a 4x3. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. I am sorry. I thought I was going to cough way later. That's why you can't do the 4x whatevers, because I swear it doesn't, it just puts two side by side, so I don't think that's the move. Yeah, I know, that was loud as hell too for me. All right, I don't care if you're condemned. Figure it out. How do you do a fucking natural ass suburb? What did I just put there? I didn't mean to. How do you do a natural ass suburb, man? All right, you're driving down, you know, it's gorgeous. Everybody's got their nice ass houses. There's probably cul-de-sacs everywhere. Well, yeah, this definitely should be a cul-de-sac. Honestly, though, they shouldn't have. Is this weird? The cul-de-sac that I lived in were like this. I think it's ugly, but anything else is just a roundabout with one connection. You know, a cul-de-sac is just, there's nothing in the middle. I should probably upgrade this to a 2-lane road and then just kind of fill in. Ew. God, I don't like the shape of that. Probably just fill in from here, like some shit. Cul-de-sac. See, now this is a cul-de-sac that goes into... I mean, I don't want them to have... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if there's a fucking... You have the corner lot. You can have people cross in front of your home. You know what I mean? This is gonna make it hard to develop, though. I actually should choose a much. This is a better one. I gotta choose a better, softer angle. I guess I will continue up. This whole section here is just not great. I can't stand having this be barren. Like, put some plants there at least, right? Like, that looks cute. Way better. Let's go ahead and work on these other plots here. Again, I'm gonna try and put a 4x4 down in an insane area and hope that it all works out. Like this. Nope. All right, we're out of need for big ass homes. 3x3. This is low density waterfront. Let's just do regular. All right, that's working. I probably need another 3x2 here. That's nice. That's fine. I don't care if that's a little bit too large. One more waterfront, and this one we'll make it a cheeky. How about a 2x? How about 2? Yeah. How about? Perfect. All right, that should kill quite a bit of the demand that we have here. And we can see what we got going on. I really hate that nothing is being built here, man. Even with all my taxes down. How can I generate more income, Smile? This gives me more efficiency, software, university. This gives me more demand and less pollution. Whoa. Oh, but it's one of those weird game assets. One of the biggest issues I have in this game is that they don't have any way, seize the means of production. I'm working on it. They don't have any way for you to... It's a little loud music-wise. They don't have any way for you to do game day stuff. Like, people don't go to the sports arena and then like leave after a game, which I think is really stupid. So it really is strictly for visual, you know, effect when you plop something down. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something here. I had this let's see here. Probably some medium-sized homes. Maybe I think I could make it. Ooh, you know what I'll do? And I probably don't need a roundabout. I gotta do a 2x2, 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 2x2. Why are you? No. Unzoned. Fuck. I want this to be, I guess, European style row homes. And then I need a 3x2. Oh, no, you'll work. Nah, that'll work. Nah, you'll work. Nah, that'll work. Just please, please. No. It'll work now. Huh? What do you... I haven't aged in 13 years. I know, I'm trying so hard. It's weird because it does that on the old console version. Interesting. Yeah, they have it in CS1, but not in this one, which is why I hope they make a change, but I am not holding my breath here. I think I should probably have done this differently. I need to see how these build first. What I was trying to do is make a compact, like European style spot. Oh god, it's so fucking loud. With like a center garden, but I realize this isn't the right spot to do it. There are some mods. Here's my mod list, but it's really Anarchy, better bulldozer, move it, platter, which is what I use the most, traffic, which is TMPE, and zone tools, which I don't need now that I have platter. A lot of quality of life updates that are better and a lot of things that are inherently worse though. Like this. There's no in-process building. It's just this. And then they appear. And you're like, what the fuck? You're like, oh, okay, cool. Maybe I should do European medium density. Delete that. Let's see what this looks like here. And then same with that. And then I'll leave that. Probably do a little pedestrian yabba dabba doo. No idea why it felt the need to do that, but whatever. I do not need, let's not have people crossing here so they can get through, and then I'm gonna spend more money on a park that I don't need, but it looks good. I think it really ties everything together here. Not big enough. Too big. Too long. Not the correct length. Not the correct orientation. Not long enough. Not long enough. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? Perfect. 8 deviled eggs wasn't enough. See, 8 deviled eggs is the proper amount of deviled eggs. But 4 eggs? 4 scrambled eggs? Too many. All right, we're just gonna do this. Make it look pretty-ish. You know? Yeah, this is not what I had visualized, and I think I'm gonna get rid of all that. What I needed is, okay, so maybe it was parking. Maybe I'll try and do it on this. It was a tiny parking lot. Small single row. I think I actually did build one of these that was successful. Not you. Not you. You. Where'd I put it? You, sort of. These need to be changed. What grows back here will look better. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Good call. I looked, I promise. As for this, yeah, I mean, I think I just need to expand on that idea. Same with that. I swear I did like a German style center area with parking, but now I think I didn't. Now I'm tripping. I guess this kind of counts. Can I put 2x here? No. It's fine. This area really came along though. The fact that it's just two 2,000 student groups is crazy. Have you heard of Finished Breakfast? No. Unless you just say vodka and then, yeah. Okay, so I need to set the parcels up so they're reasonable size. I think 2x3s are the max. So I do a 3x3 in the corner. I do a 3x3. Hello, I do a 3x3 in the corner. No setback. Black. Yeah, exactly. Then I do a 2x4. 2x3. 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 Entrance. Road. Small. Alley. Down the middle. What are you overlapping? Parking lot. Moderate to big, small. Not bad, but too square, I think. Well, I could squeeze this in there, actually. Okay, let's try and do this. That's too big though for like a, that's like a way too many car spot. You know what I mean? Like that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. We can get around with a modest parking lot that has 2 entrances. So I will, I guess, just put it back. That doesn't work, sorry. My bad. I need to do it like that. Yeah, by freehand. Why not? Just extend it. Put the parking back. Do you know why? Thanks for 67 months, by the way. The problem with this one is that it needs to be like the road. Okay, like if I do this, that doesn't, you see, it's like, actually I need a road here. But if you do this, it's like, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, why does this need this? Can I even, like, I can't even. So I'll do, and that won't even work too, well, maybe it will. 2x4s then? I kind of want this to be like Dockland almost. Like not literal Docklands, but like 2x, and then this is a 3x3. Okay, and then I have another, road off alley. And then it's maybe I think I have to put this down first just to see where the road should go. All right, somewhere there. Okay. What the hell? I thought NASA had a lot of Twitch viewers, but good goddamn, almost 400K on YouTube for sure. There's Twitch streamers that get 1 million concurrent viewers. Yeah, it's definitely cool though. Once in a lifetime historic event, you know? Hard not to be hyped about it. This to me does not scream we have a beautiful front row view, but it also doesn't scream ugly. I think I like the idea of this being a alley path, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep these on. Like this to me is also just kind of insane. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do to make this not feel so fucked up. I think it's the row homes I don't like really. Like the backsides suck. All right, here's how I think I'm going to change this up. Even though I just built these, I am going to see what if I can get away with 2x2 parcels of medium density. And we're going to do Mediterranean because why not? Yeah, we're not going to do Mediterranean. That's fucking weird, dude. We're going to do European. Why not? I think that's fine. This was the one that I'm going to struggle with. So a lot of these go together when you put them together. I'm going to see what happens when I use the Estonia pack. All right, well, first off, it didn't even fill everything I wanted, so that's not a good sign. But and they don't have one for that, so this could definitely be ugly, and I don't like that. You know what? Would I rather have another German town, or would I rather have a Japanese town? These things are just not... They're just, you know, not good looking. These look great. Love them to death. The Mediterranean also looks great. I think I should just use Mediterranean for this. What am I doing? I'm gonna tear this down. Mediterranean again? Yeah, I could just do this as like a Mediterranean area, and then it doesn't feel as weird that I have two separate sections. I'm just talking myself into this because I'm bothered by how ugly this looks. And I also think Mediterranean has more asset props. So like, you know, I think they have a 1x3. They don't. Right. I think it's kind of interesting. It literally built the exact same spots. So I wonder why that is. And it kind of sucks because... that doesn't fix my problem. Oh my God. So annoying. I guess I could do this. But like now there's this huge gap and it's not sexy. I wanted to have the parking lot be pushed right up against it, but I guess it could be parking lot and then a park itself. I mean, I could just extend the alley to here. So now that's all in play. What would be in the middle of a... I mean, it'd be like a playground, right? How big can I even... That's... Yeah. Dude. Nah, even the narrow ones are too thick. This could work. Oh. Money. That's exactly what would be here, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, perfect. And then I just think, like, you know, the downside being, yo, if you're loud, the people are going to hear you, you know? So it just kind of sucks to suck, I guess. I would just normally put trees here, but I think that that's just not possible. I mean, I guess a poplar could have fit there. No. Everything would go inside it, so I'm just going to act like there's bushes there. All right, speed this shit up. I got to look at my services real quick because I've just been sitting here trying to make things look pretty and not caring about how anything is run. Traffic's bad, but whatever. Electricity's good. Good. Garbage is fine. Fire. Probably put a firehouse down here. Nice. Where are you guys coming from? From the train station. That's such an imagine commuting by getting off the train and then walking like all the way over here. That would be a little tough, I can't lie. Education. Still getting pushed by elementary. It's absurd. 25% poorly educated. Absurd. I have one university here, a college here. Probably should, I don't even know. Admin, citizen welfare is bad. I need a welfare office downtown in the corridor. So that's something I could do that would actually be beneficial. Concrete prefab. Oh, yeah, dude. How's this look? That's pretty hideous, guys. I just don't. The welfare office is pretty big. The citizen service center, the city office. Oh my God, that looks like a parking garage. City hall. I don't have a city hall. I have an EE city hall. I don't have a central bank yet, do I? No, but I have a terminal city bank, so. No, I don't. I don't have a terminal city bank. What the hell? Right. So if I want a welfare office, I have research centers too. I forgot. If I want a welfare office, it's not that big. I have one all the way over there. The JP one is smaller, but it's ugly. I don't know. There's not much else that I think could go where I'm about to put this, though, so I think maybe that's a good idea. What? Oh, that's a hill. Sounds like you're addicted to Dark Tide. What can I do to fix this? I wish I could put a retaining wall in. I guess I could do a key. Does that feel weird to you? Not really. Doesn't feel great though. The welfare office, baby. Really I should be adjusting these now so I have off like things that are like the school district is absurd. Like why does this exist like this? I've got to go through and make these look better. I can't stand how ugly this looks. But everything is going according to plan. Okay, that welfare office is good. 50 employees, nice, you're welcome. Let's see how that looks now. Much better, great. Wonderful. That's a lot of people. Good biking. Awful post coverage, oh shit. Yo, my bad. Let's go ahead and go put one of these by the school. Go ahead and put one of these on, I guess, in the middle of the road. Like, why? All right, looking at the internet, we're doing great too for telecom, sort of. Yeah, I have too many parks. That's fine. Tourism looks about as expected. I don't have a lot of hotels. Holy shit. Oh my God. I just realized because I bought, oh my God, I don't have any hotels because all of my things are basically like low. All of my commercial buildings are like in the on the bottom level of like stuff like this. Nobody built hotels, so there's nowhere for people to stay. That's probably a big reason why I don't actually have a lot of tourism. Home value as expected. Yeah. Okay. Reasonable. Company profitability. The business district's just hemorrhaging money. I mean, oh my god, my unemployment keeps going up. Fucking Christ. Unemployed, high taxes, high noise pollution. Don't give a shit. And I'm going to lower the taxes on smart people. So now they go to school. Tax the poor. Classic. And let's go see how this is looking. Yeah, this is nice. A nice little vista going on here. Now that they're built, I feel pretty good about it. I like the combo of houses. It feels more natural and stuff. I don't think, though, that you would have a fence on the back of your yard to block your beautiful view. So what if you removed that shit? And don't put your laundry out. Yeah, you can do that. This is so stupid and petty, but I'm literally like, yeah, you guys would not be moving here to block it. Yeah. There are natural disasters. They're not fun to have your shit ruined, but they do crazy shit, and they are interesting to say the least. Yeah, let's do 3x4. Let's do a 3x2. I gotta do a setback. All right, that should work. We'll just do alternating. All right. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to handle the other side of this. I'm just going to do the same thing, I think. There's still like infinite demand for that, so I'm going to just try and let's do a 3x4 here. Then let's do a 2x3. No, a 2x4. You have the space. 3x3. 2x4. 3x2. What mods? I just showed them. Pretty basics, like literally the basic stuff. If you can see it on the screen, it's a mod like platter or platter. But other than that, nothing insane. Can this be used in a simulation game theory way? No. Bro, this can't even be used in a basic traffic kind of way. No, it's all good. I just answered like you know, 10 minutes ago. All right. Holy fuck, that's too big. Right. I'm gonna do a 2x2 here. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Part of me wants to do like a I know this is stupid, but I actually I like enjoy these kinds of intersections in neighborhoods. Does that make sense? Like, there's something nice about it. Yeah, the game is crappy without him, but I also think that it's gotten much better. There is no lore job. I got 80,000 people and they're all trying to survive, but half of them are not able to get a job because, I don't know, man. Fucking hard out here for a sim. Hard out here. I'm gonna just kind of fill that in and kind of golf course this shit. This doesn't make any sense though. Nor does having any of that. I do like the... I don't need a roundabout there. That kind of fucked me. Golf course, it is like, yeah, I definitely think... I definitely think a golf course would be nice. All right. Just proof of concept this. Guys, it's a roundabout, but instead of round, it's a diamond. What do we think? No. The answer is no. All right, what if I do this? Okay, now we can do it. All right. Diamond interchange, yeah, but I'm not trying to have this be a high traffic or high volume area, so it's like kind of unnecessary. This doesn't even need to exist. You know, what did I do over here? Nothing. I just put an intersection there because nobody needs to... Stop. This actually made me so annoyed looking at this because it's not at all what I wanted to design, but I had to. Wait, does it not? Oh no. No, I can't fit it. How's this gonna work? Oh, I can. Barely. Holy shit. All right. But I can't build the thing here. I just need to put these here so I remember. These are just going to be standard non-waterfront businesses. Why did that just turn? Why did you turn? All right, perfect. Yeah, I actually don't know how I would set these up. So if you were doing this, I guess I could just do some form of like... I mean, a roundabout's just better. I'm trying to avoid another roundabout. No, you know what? I could do a diamond interchange in some way, shape, or form. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing this. I just like think it's kind of fucking insane. A diamond. Well, actually, I don't need to do a diamond. I gotta remind myself that exists. I'm just gonna combine these for now. I just don't think it matters. And I think I'm there. All right. And then, yeah, I'll just do a one-way down here, I guess, in case somebody wants to. Why would you want to do that, though? Most of the traffic's going to be coming from here. or from here, so I really don't need to send it back. This is really just a throughway. All right, let's go back to fixing the... All right. Yeah. Oop, not a one-way. Fixing our golf course. Golf. Tight turn. Probably gonna loop this around. No. Well, yeah, you got to. This would be insane otherwise. You can't just have a giant S curve. I could do this. Oop. Like I also get like irrationally angry when I see like shitty suburban designs that look like people have to drive 20 extra minutes to get home when they enter their thing. And I'm like, just make an extra road. Make a little extra road. This is still not ideal. This isn't necessary. This should be a cul-de-sac. It just makes more sense. Make it a cheeky little cul-de-sac. This is too long. We could just split it. That way you're just dealing with a lot of Y-shaped intersections for no reason. You could do one of these. You know what? Do a little bell curve. Yeah, that looks like one of the least usable roads I've ever seen. Well done. You've done it. You're so good. That's fine. I can mess around with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's just go ahead and see what we can do on our little cul-de-sac. Pack those in there. And let's go ahead and hit them with some 3xs. I think this one could be a really big one with a big setback, actually. See how the game handles that. Sometimes when you do too many setbacks or too big of a setback, the game's like, it's not even connected, dude. I'm like, it is. It is. NASA's stream is super cool right now. I mean, I saw y'all talking about it, obviously, but I've been seeing it. I know. What the hell? Hurry up and load. Yeah, dude, blue. Oh, it's an eclipse. Yeah, that is cool. Hard to tell. Very cool. That dot is Earth. I know. I am locked in. I have been locked in. You're too far removed from your PG County days. I wasn't in PG County. I was in Baltimore County, but yeah, a lot of my streets. Look, let's be real here. Baltimore's Ampersand Drive. Yeah, I'll name it that. That's a nice name. Even though it don't look like that too. Well, I guess it kind of does. Nah, Baltimore County, man. And yeah, I don't remember Baltimore road design or city planning fondly. You know what I mean? That shit wasn't like... That shit wasn't that great. Oh, no. Already noticed a problem here. A little bit of encroachment. A little bit of encroachment in the other territory there. I don't want to adjust the... Fuck. There. All right, that should... Oop. That should work a little bit. Definitely filling out nice. It is bothering me that this is not Yeah. There you go. Happy 4 years to you too, home. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Means a lot to me. All right. I gotta look into moving the harbor now. I gotta fucking Panama Canal it, dude. I have to. It must be done. This is the only way. I mean, I'll just get a touch. What do you got? A train? Ah, shit. Shit. Bet. Linear. Little turn. There you go. Now this is definitely gonna need... There you go, I guess. And then I just need... I don't even need that. I'm not even using that, am I? No. All right, so... The canal. I think the water's neutralized. Like, dude. Oh my god. I think I lowered... You know what? It don't matter. Let me get a... let me get one of them... Let me get one of them... One of them passenger ships, bro. The Strait of Boner, true. Yeah, do you think this harbor is too big here? I think it would kind of be fire. The secondary harbor, and this one just shuttles people out here and here. The only problem is then I need to set up some sort of like metro. I think this is more central though. All right, anyways. Got that shit sorted for at least a little bit. And then... I think I'm just going to change this. It's too close to... Whoa. Ugh. Yeah. Sure, you know what? That's fine. That's cool, do it. I definitely will. I just need to flatten out this and then figure out how I'm going to insert. Because, like, there's not really anything that's going to sit next to my water filtration system, my recycling plant, or my geothermal. Why is this so up on a hill? So I might as well not fuck around with it. Okay. I forgot one. Whoops. An insatiable amount of people out here. I don't think, let's see. guess I'll put some pretty big homes up here. I want to do a huge setback on one. See how these go. 6 meter setback. Okay, the game's like, yeah, no, honestly. I'm gonna de-zone them because they're too big. Yeah. I don't want any of them sharing the same wall or whatever. All right, 2x2 here. Perfect. Let's do a NA, waterfront. Nice. Is this like fixed? Okay, it is. It looks normal. Nice. I feel like that's definitely going to come around nicely. The other thing I could do is instead of putting the... I really should tuck this in, go here, have another part of the... I don't think this generates a ton of traffic. It does actually generate a ton of traffic. Oh no. I just think I need to move them away from this. But also I'm imagining how many ships are going to need to dock for that. And it's just like, there's probably too many. There are some mods, but you can just use the same mods I'm using by sorting by top of all time and going that way, because that's really pretty much it. God damn, I can't believe that I'm still fucked on my unemployment, even with all these taxes and stuff. I could try, I mean, there's no vacant office spots that I can see, which is good. I think I should just try and zone a high density NA building. Where's my tourist areas? Oh. Why the fuck is that a tourist area? Because of the pool? You guys are delusional, man. That's crazy work. Man, this street really could use an additional... I just don't know where to put it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. I don't know where I'd want to put a... Yeah, no, I'm just going to zone these up. There's just no fucking way. You know what I mean? There's just no way that's going to be there. Perfect. What do you need? What? Whoa. What's your problem? No pedestrian access? What are you talking about? No car access. No, seriously, what are you talking about? Brother. Like, just move. I don't get it. There's literally a car on the way there. I don't believe you. This probably needs rock. Dude, I don't have any more space to put rock and stone, Dev. We're fucking rock and stoned out of our mind. I don't want a half of my island to just be Dude, I should put a stone mill on the fucking... Is there a I mean, I have some stadiums, you know? Look at my hockey stadium. It's really nice, actually. It's one of my favorite areas. It's like a little Toronto. You know? Sorta, kinda. Just like equally as shitty and cold. Are people using this? No. A little embarrassing. Oh, okay. Okay, people are using it. Nice. So it's not a complete waste. I just don't know what I'm going to do to make this stuff feel better. and you're still complaining about gas. And this is fucking full of cars. That's crazy. Too many fucking people, dude. Too many fucking people. I actually am not joking though when I say I think one of the hardest things in this game is when you get to exactly where we're at right now, where you're like, okay, but I gotta actually like, okay, but like I actually have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing about the traffic. Like, please, I don't know what I'm gonna do about traffic. That's fine. Tuck that guy underneath. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Definitely a big thing that I need to work on. Oh no, look at all the street parking. Why are you guys like this? Everything you do, I hate. It's so awful. Just stop parking. No more parking. Just no more parking. I'm actually just turning off parking for everyone. Nobody's allowed to park ever again. Nobody parked in this because it's too far. I know, man. All right, guys. Time flew by. What a nice little stream. Next time, hopefully, when you guys see this, I will have a decent layout planned for this area, and that way it's less confusing what I need to do. But appreciate you guys. We're going to be doing more cities on Friday unless something changes. Tomorrow we've got Catfish, and on Wednesday we got Counter-Stroke. So a lot of goods coming on the schedule. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.